All right, good morning everyone. We are here at day 4 Pune International Grandmaster Round Robin Chess Tournament. So, on the first board, we have Ashwath versus Nitish, and beside us, we have the legend of Pune chess, FIDE Master Gaurav Bakliwal.
Hello everyone. Hello.
How are you, sir?
Arey, very fine. How are you doing?
I am doing great today.
I hope you enjoyed yesterday.
Definitely. Yesterday we had interesting games, and I thought there will be several results, but there were 3 draws.
Right.
I thought there will be some, conclusive results. But yesterday, the most interesting game was by Ashwath. He
Okay.
had played knight g5 move, which shocked us everyone,
Right.
and it was a fried liver attack, and it ended in a draw.
Okay.
So let's see what we have today.
Okay. So first board. I think it says Ashwath versus Nitish. Right?
Yes.
Ashwath is in white. So let's see the moves right from the beginning.
Just a second, let me check the camera. All right. What do we have here?
D4, knight f6.
Knight f6, knight f3,
D5,
D5.
bishop f4.
c5.
C5,
Okay. Whenever
E3.
the bishop goes to f4, we usually have c5 very early on.
Right.
e3, knight c6, and knight bd2.
So it is a general start of queen's pawn game. Nothing much to discuss as of now. Next one, let's see the next. Amit Agarwal. De Silva, is it?
Yeah, De Silva versus Advik.
Okay.
De Silva is white,
Okay.
and we have e4, c5, the Sicilian defense.
Now, one thing we would like to point out here that Advik has gone back to the Sicilian.
Yeah.
Right. And knight f3, knight c6.
d3,
Bishop.
queen c7, h4.
Oh, bishop capture has happened. Bishop into knight. d3. h4 has been played at move number 6 only. He is making his intentions very clear. I think De Silva is in a very, aggressive mood today.
Yeah, h4
Sixth
also on
move
the
is
board.
h4. In fact, he has played h5 also, I think.
Yeah.
h5, move
After
number
e5,
7.
move number 7 is h5. Oh my god.
Now, the idea of h4, h5, Amrish, is not to actually attack on the king side.
Yeah.
It is more of a positional idea. He wants to play h6 and double the pawns if you capture them. And if black plays h6, then he has got g4, g5 break, which will happen after many moves from here. If he plays black plays h6, then there is a g4, g5 can follow.
All right.
Right?
Yes.
So we'll come back to it. Let's take the next one. Amrish, is it?
It's Alexis Alexandrov, Grandmaster versus Vaidyanathan Kannan. He's a FIDE master, and
Okay.
from US he has a rating of 2364.
Right. So how it started?
So let's see, d4, knight f6, c4, e6, and knight c3, bishop b4.
This is my favorite opening.
Nimzo.
Nimzo Indian.
Wow.
I play very much from black.
e3. There are several ways to reply the Nimzo Indian. Knight f3, queen c2,
G3.
g3 is also a reply, yeah.
So he has played E3, castle.
e3, castles, bishop d3, d5.
I generally don't play D5. I like to play D6, knight BD7 and E5.
d6, knight bd7 and e5.
This is my setup.
Oh, knight bd7 and e5. Okay.
I mean, not immediately, but this is my planning. Queen E7, bishop B6, BB7. So
Okay,
here he has played
b6,
D5.
bishop b7, queen e7,
Yes.
knight bd7 and e5.
E5. This is my setup.
Okay.
In the
And what
game,
happens after d5?
D5, E5. If he plays D5, I always play E5.
Okay, okay.
So he has taken a3, bishop c3.
A3, bishop takes, pawn takes c3, d takes c4,
Yes.
bishop takes c4, and we have on the board c5.
c5. Right.
I think it's straightforward.
Yeah. This is okay.
Knight e2,
Right.
queen c7, bishop a2,
Yes.
b6.
Castle.
Okay, I'm curious whether c4 works.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. The pawn will always be weak.
And what if I do this kind of setup?
Then your bishop becomes white bishop, white pawns. A4 break is always there with white. You are giving white the clear way to play.
Got it.
He has a clear target.
Yes.
Don't do that. C5 is okay. Keep the tension on the board.
Okay.
On the contrary, black will play rook d8 as well very soon.
Right. So we have castles, bishop a6, bishop
Bishop a6.
b7,
Very
and
good.
rook d8.
Yeah, rook d8 will come as it is. Oh, he has already played. Right. Right. So he will now play, I think, queen c2 type of a move. And then the game will continue. No problem. Let's say the next one.
Yes. Next is our boy Akshay.
Okay.
Akshay versus Kushagra Mohan.
I think Akshay lost yesterday, I think.
Yeah, Akshay had lost yesterday. And I think he's
remember the
on
game, right. It was a king side
1.5, I
attack.
think.
H pawn came to h7. White pawn came to h7.
Yes,
that game it
yes,
was.
that game.
So today what has happened? E4?
E4, E5, knight f3, knight c6, knight c3, knight f6. The four knights game.
Yeah, it's the opening only.
And knight d5 happened on the board, which was replied by bishop c5.
Ah, that's very interesting move. Here one of the moves is d6 actually, which I play.
Okay.
Bishop c5 is also a decent option. Now I think the game will continue progress. It's just opening 4 moves only.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Let's
Next
get
we
started.
have Alexei Fedorov versus Abhijit Gupta.
Okay,
Abhijit
how-
is white, and the game happened d4, knight f6, c4, d6, knight c3, e5, knight f3, knight b d7, queen c2, and
Wow.
c6.
Abhijit Gupta plays very solid chess. He doesn't go for any move which is different from theory or which gives the counter plays. He plays very solid,
So
very
he's
solid.
a solid
moves.
classic player,
Very solid moves.
gentleman on the board,
Yeah,
both
here-
on and off the board.
Here also he'll play g3, bg2, castle, bishop d2, bishop g5, b3, bb2. Solid moves he plays.
Yeah.
And once all his pieces
G3,
come into
bishop
play,
G2, castle, B3,
b3,
BB2.
bb2 can
yeah.
be there, bishop g5 can be there. And
Bishop
once all
G5
his
can be
plays,
there. Yeah.
once all his pieces come into picture, then he goes for the planning.
Yeah.
He
Do you
only
know
I have
who
seen,
other player plays such kind of setups?
uh, myself only.
I was going to say my name, but yeah, we
Okay.
both are sharing the same style.
See, I play this setup because I am not very well versed in all kind of newly competitive openings.
Yeah.
So I try to focus more on the middle game, and therefore I play b3, g3, all these moves.
Yes.
The reasons are different.
But as they say, sometimes old school is the best school.
Well, so
Let's see next.
let's come back to first
Come
first
back
board.
to the first board. Nitish Belurkar, who had joined us yesterday. Absolute gentleman. He had shared his story of his journey after IM,
Right.
after he got the IM title, and he shared some memories from his travels in Europe, and he had played several top tournaments and had secured some victories, memorable victories. He's facing Ashwath.
Right.
Ashwath is how can we define this guy, Ashwath, after his glorious move yesterday,
Right.
knight g5 move. Yeah, he is a very bold, fearless player, and today he has played this kind of a setup: d4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, bishop f4, c5. Going into classic territories today.
Yes, of course.
Maybe he has some surprise. He has some
Yes.
surprise in his sleeve. Maybe we'll see down the line
Yeah.
what Ashwath has in store for us today.
Right.
Next, we have on board 2.
So yeah, the moves I've followed here. We did till h5, move number 7.
Yeah, h5,
H6
h6
has
was
been played.
Okay. You had told that g5, g4
G4,
can
G5
be
would
the
come,
plan.
yes,
Yeah.
later on. So he played queen
Queen
e2.
e2, knight f6, and knight h2.
Knight
Wow,
h2.
knight h2. What's
Yes.
the plan?
Of course, g4. He wants to play g4.
g4.
Of course, g4, g5 has to be the plan once h6 is there. We call it as a pawn break.
But what is the knight h2 doing on the board?
No,
Where will
will
it go?
support the g4.
Yeah, yeah. But what is its future? How can it go? Like knight f1, knight g3, or
No, no. First he will go for, I think, g4,
g4,
g5.
g5?
The other
Okay.
knight will also come in the game. Bishop will come to e3.
Yeah, yeah.
Pieces has to be developed. Long castle he is planning as well.
Yes.
Lot of plans. Let's see how the game unfolds,
Knight
because
can
black has to
come,
play
long
active.
castle.
Black also has to create his thrust in the center and try to be ready with rook b8 as well.
Yes.
So it is not easy for white to carry out g4, g5, at his will. He has to be very careful.
Yeah, yeah. But
So it is a double-edged position as of now.
exactly.
And d5 he'll play, I think.
h4, h5, is it a committal move? Like if we play this, do we have to follow up with the attack, or is it okay if we play conservative after these moves? What do you think?
No, once we have forced black to play h6, we have to do the pawn break g4, g5. If we do not do that, if we are not able to do that rather, then our h5 pawn will be weaker in the end game. There was no need
Got
to
it,
play
got
h4,
it.
h5.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did you do it then?
Uh,
So you must go for g4, g5, and it's a very logical plan. Even if the black king is not on the king side castle,
yes.
even then g4, g5 is a pawn break.
Got it. So let's quickly check the stream whether it is working properly.
Yeah. Also check any audience is there. We can ask audience questions, chat, etc. Is there any chat available?
Yep, it is working properly. All right.
Any
So,
audience, any chat is there in the audience?
None as
Not
of
yet.
now, but we can ask some interesting questions today, and
Yes.
let's get the chat engaged.
Right. So shall
with
we ask
us.
now or shall we after some time?
Maybe after some time.
Right.
Yeah.
So d5 is played over here. Knight h2, d5.
Yeah. Knight h2, d5 is played.
Yeah, this is the
So
best
as
move.
they say, a flank attack should be countered by counter attack in the center.
Of course. Okay, let's see
Mr.
the next
Advik,
one.
FIDE master, he has some opportunities today to win the game.
Right.
Next we have Alexis Alexandrov
Same.
versus
It's
yeah.
the same position. No move has been played. Rook d8
Yeah,
was
yeah,
played
yeah.
here. So let him think. No problem. In the Akshay's game, just one move has happened. c3. Bishop c5, c3.
Yes. Bishop c5
So
and
opening,
c3.
you know what? They will take a lot of time in the openings.
Yeah, yeah. Castle has been played.
Okay, in the game of, Acha, castle is played there.
Yeah, castle is played. Maybe c3 will be followed up by d4.
d4, right.
And this bishop can also come into the picture, like I don't know, maybe bishop bishop e2, castle, something like that.
Right. See, knight into e4 will also come, so he has to attack very fast. Otherwise, knight
Yes.
into e4 and f2 will be attacked.
Yeah.
So, d4, I think he has to go for it.
Yep.
Anyways, if you see
He
the
has
next
gone
one,
d3.
d3, very important
D3.
move.
Yes, to
Supporting
save this
the-
pawn.
Now see the next one. Abhijit Gupta, he has played bishop g5. As we were discussing, the bishop can go to g5, b3, bb2. These are the options. He has gone for bishop g5, and black has replied immediately h6. Now he has two options. One is to take the bishop, knight on f6, bishop f6, and the other option is to play bishop d2. He has two options.
Yeah, bishop drops back to d2 or it takes on f6. All right.
J- As far as I know, Abhijit, yesterday also he did a exchange on f6.
Is bishop h4 possible here?
Bishop h4, you are inviting him to play g5, which he
But then
might do.
I will drop back to g3 and I will create a permanent weakness for black.
Yeah, that can also be a possibility after queen c7, bg7. Whenever you have h4, he has g4. I think that's also not a bad move. He can go for
Yeah.
it. Bishop e7 can also come, g5 can come. I think he'll go bishop d2. My move is bishop d2.
Bishop d2, okay. He has played bishop h4.
Oh, your move he has played. Wow.
So bishop h4 is on the board. I don't think it will be followed by g5. Maybe bishop e7 castle.
Wow, that's a nice move. He'll play bishop e7, I think.
Yeah, bishop e7 castle.
Okay.
And let's see on the next board. Again, we go to the top board here. Nitish versus Aswat.
Right.
Nitish versus Aswat. Just a second. Yep. Bishop e5 is on the board.
So we sorted knight d2. He played knight h5.
Yeah, bishop
Bishop
e5.
e5.
Generally, I think bishop gets dropped back to g3. Am I correct?
So bishop will be his plan is to take the bishop basically.
Yeah. So if it goes
Now the
back to
point
g3,
is if you take by g3, he take by this knight on h5. But now if you take here, knight into e5,
yeah,
then this knight is I think little bit out of play as well.
got it, got it.
So knight takes e5, he'll capture by the pawn. So I don't think
f3.
f6
Oh
he
my
has
God.
got.
Sorry, f6.
So he is very clear that he wants to take this bishop by the knight on h5
Okay.
and c4. What a game is going on in the starting. He's
Oh
giving a
my God.
piece.
Oh my God.
Piece is
f6,
offered.
c4. Bishop sacrifice.
Yes, he is offering a clear piece here. Wow. Oh my God.
What a start to the game.
Now let's do some analysis in this position. What if he capture f into e5?
Again, this is from Aswat.
Yeah, now you know what he'll do? He'll capture pawn into pawn. Do the analysis.
Yeah,
Pawn
yeah,
take
yeah.
bishop.
Yeah. Pawn
Pawn
takes
take
pawn.
pawn. Now the knight is under attack. So queen take. Queen take.
Yeah.
Bishop to c4. Attacking the queen.
Damn.
And now queen d6. That's the best
Queen
square.
d6. Okay.
And now the key move of the entire variation is knight g5.
Knight g5. Yes.
Now see what is happening. Queen is attacking the knight on h5.
Yeah.
And the f7 square we are targeting with knight f7. The rook is going.
Wow. Amazing,
So the
amazing.
piece is actually coming back. The piece is coming back.
Yeah.
So I don't think he will take the bishop.
Yes.
Pawn take bishop. He will not play, I think.
Yeah.
I
don't think
I
he
have
will
a
play the.
feeling this is a line. They both know this line.
Yes, bishop g3 might happen on the
I
board.
have a feeling they both are 2500 GMs.
Yes.
About to be GMs. I think they know this line. It's a line, I mean. So maybe the move here is e6 simple. What's the problem? Pawn e6. Simple move. What do you think, Amrish?
Yeah, yeah, e6 is possible. I was thinking about activating the light squared bishop first. I don't know why.
No,
maybe
you have to play
queen
e6.
c7 and sorry.
You have to play e6. Your pawn into pawn is going otherwise. C into d5.
Ah, right, right. e6 and this pawn chain is pawns are doing quite some
Now,
damage here.
now after e6 there is a threat of capturing the bishop.
Yeah, yeah. Now the threat is live.
I think he's played it. I'm not sure. No. e6.
Not yet, not yet.
Bishop g3 and then knight g3. Equal.
Oh,
game.
some moves have been on the board. Just a second, let's check. f6, c4. The bishop was taken.
Ah, is it? No,
No? Alright, some.
Maybe you are right.
No, c4 was the last move.
Right.
Yeah.
C4 is the last one. Okay. Let's see here. It's a very interesting position. I would say he'll go with E6, pawn E6. Okay, what about the other boards? Advik Agarwal, has anything
Advik
happened here?
versus De Silva.
Knight H2,
Uh,
D5.
Yeah, d5, castle, bishop d6.
Castle is. Oh my god, castle. I don't understand this move, to be honest. Castle he has done after h5 and knight h2, showing
Yeah,
to the
maybe he
world.
can go rook e1 here, bishop takes, and some attack here down the line in the center. Is that possible?
But why then h4, h5? I mean, it's unclear to me, to be honest. After h4, h5, if you are castling, that means black has won the battle of the handling defense, handling the position. h4, h5, what was the need then if you have to castle on the king side?
Yeah.
I have no idea, I am unclear. Now
But
black will
in
play
this
very
position
simple.
is g4 possible?
Now black will play bishop d6, simple move.
What do you think after castle is g4 possible?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Doesn't make sense to me. Your king is in the open and his king is not even castled.
I have seen Tal play g4, h4, h5 after castling.
Yeah, but those are different positions where the black king is also castled and the pieces of black are inside.
Yeah.
Here white is also not having the pieces to attack. I don't think it makes sense to go for g4, g5.
Right.
Castle is something which I never thought actually, to be honest. Anyway, let's see
Incredible.
what I think he'll. Computer shows slide better for black here. He
Yeah.
can play bishop d6, simple move.
Yeah, bishop
Develop
d6.
the pieces. And anyway, let's see what happens. Next one.
Alexei versus Kannan.
I think few moves have been played here. We saw till rook d8, 12th move. Come from 13 move.
Rook
Yes,
d8,
what happened here?
Rook c1 happened.
Okay.
Knight c6, c4,
Yes.
c takes d4, e
Okay.
takes d4 and b5.
b5, right. Yeah, it's very logical move by black.
Yeah.
The idea of b5, whenever such pawn structure happens, the moment he plays such setup is to take the d5 square.
Yes.
So now the c4 is controlling the d5. So if you play b5 and exchange the b5 and the c pawn, then the d5 square will be, very, very good for black. So what he'll do is he'll play queen d7 maybe or b7.
Yeah.
Knight will go to e7.
Right.
And he will have a d5 square permanently for his knights. That is his idea of b5. And one more point I would like to say, he played b5 immediately. Why? Because he did not want white to play a4. If the pawn had been on a4, then his b5 idea would have been completely nullified. Yes?
Wow. Yeah. So
Right.
he didn't want white to play a4 first.
Yes, and he went for
Wow.
b5
He
immediately.
went for b5. Such bold moves by Alexei.
So this is, I would say, exactly equal position. The black has got advantage. Opening advantage of white is completely
Nullified. Yep.
Completely nullified.
Yep.
That's what I would say.
Let's see what the Pune boy is doing.
Can I ask you a question before that?
All right.
About GM Alexandrov.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me how many points he has out of 3?
Alexei, I think he has 1 point. He won yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he lost the first 2 games.
Yeah.
Now I think, you know what, he's picking his rhythm. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. Akshay Burgaonkar, what's happening here? I think these guys will play very slowly.
Yeah.
Nothing has happened.
Well, our
actually.
boy Akshay, I think he's well prepared for today with this very solid setup from black.
Right.
And let's go on the 5th board. Alexei Fedorov versus Abhijit Gupta.
Wow. So after bishop h4, what has happened? h6, bishop h4.
H6, bishop h4, e takes d4, knight takes d4, knight e5, e3 and bishop e7.
E3,
Yeah.
bishop E7. Now this position, if you ask me, Amrish, I would say white is slightly better here because he has a clear target of pawn on d6. So maybe he can go for rook d1 and bishop e2, castle, you know,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the d pawn he can target slowly, slowly. Rook double on the d file, slowly, slowly.
Right.
And now look at black. There is no clear, concrete plan which black can make in this position. He can develop his pieces.
Yeah,
I am not
true.
denying that. Bishop can come, castle can happen. Bishop e2 is played by the white. Very simple move, very
Bishop
logical.
e2. Yep.
He wants to. I think
Followed
Abhijit
by
Gupta
castle,
will
rook
win.
d1.
This game he'll win.
He'll win.
I have
By-
seen many of his games. In such slight better positions, he plays like a beast. Doubling on the d file. d6
Yeah.
is the weakness he has targeted now. He will very soon target. 100% sure I am. Okay, what about the first board again? Anything happened?
Nitish versus
Yeah,
Aswat.
this position c4. We left the position at c4.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very interesting. In fact, the most interesting game so far.
Yes. c4, e6 happened. He did not take the bishop.
Yes.
Bishop went back to g3.
Yes.
It had to go back
Yeah.
because then f takes e5 was possible.
Uh,
And now I think, will he take the bishop?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think. Or maybe he will not take it right now because now the bishop probably can't go anywhere. And whenever you play h3 or something, then he'll take. Maybe.
Right.
But I would take it right away as well. H into g3, knight take g3, h into g3. And I would say this is okay. The only problem is black has played f6. And but that's okay. I mean, the white does not have many other major other pieces to attack. Let's see what happens. You can take in the center also after knight g3, c into d4, d into c4. All these kind of exchanges can happen. Equal game, I would say.
Yep. All this can happen on the board. Let's see Advik's game now.
Yeah.
Our boy Advik, what is he up to? After h5, h6, bishop e2, knight f6. We had seen this position, castle.
Yeah. bd6, simple
Bishop
move.
d6, simple. I think he will go for kingside castle as well.
Yes.
And knight d2 happened on the board.
Right. Black is better here, definitely.
Yes.
h4, h5, I don't understand. h4, h5 is good, I mean, I don't understand castle, to be honest.
Yeah. Some things are beyond our understanding. Here,
Yes.
castle, I think it's very bold move because of the weakness on the king side.
Right.
h5 is already, the pawn has advanced a bit further, and we expected it to be followed by g4, g5.
Right. Bishop e6,
Yeah.
I think he has played on the board.
Bishop
That's-
e6.
That's
Yeah.
a logical move. Black is better here.
Okay.
I think in the next position, still he's thinking, yeah, this position requires a lot of thought process.
Yep. I'm still not sure why white went h4, h5, and followed it up with castle. Let's see what's on the next board. Alexei versus Kannan.
I think he's
Kannan
not
is
playing.
white.
b5, same position is on the board. It's a
Yeah,
very
b5.
tricky position actually.
Yeah, I think he'll take some time here.
I think Alexandrov will. He's in rhythm now, I think. Akshay Burgaonkar, let's see this. Yeah, I think moves have moved a little bit forward here.
Yeah. Here d3, knight takes d5, e takes d5, bishop Knight e7, knight takes e5 happened on the board.
Wow, very interesting. He has taken this pawn. Knight takes e5. I think Borgaonkar will take knight d5 as well. Why would he leave this pawn? Otherwise, he'll play c4 and he'll win
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
one pawn extra as it is. So knight d5 has to be played on the board. And then after d4, the best move here is d6. If you take bishop, he take the knight. And now the piece has opened as well.
Hmm.
Equal position, I'll say.
Yes, yes.
Let's see what happens here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has taken knight take d5 in the game.
Okay, the next game, let's see. Knight takes d4 happened on the board. Which one we are seeing right now? Alexei versus Abhijit.
Abhijit Gupta, we saw till
Okay,
bishop h4.
Bishop h4. E takes d4. Knight takes d4. Knight e5. e3. Bishop e7.
Yeah.
Bishop e2.
We
and
saw this game, yes. Castle.
castle he played.
Bishop g3. White
Followed
is
by
better.
bishop g3.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Slowly he will play castle, rook d1.
Yes.
White is better here.
Castle, rook d1. And solid chess. Very solid chess by Abhijit Gupta.
Right. Now, first board we were talking about, he has taken the bishop, knight g3. You remember we played bishop g3?
Yes.
So first he took the pawn, cd4, knight take d4, and then he took the bishop, knight take g3,
And h takes g3.
and g3. Now he will take the knight also, and then he will take d into c4 as well. It's equal position. Lot of
Got it,
exchanges
got
will
it.
happen,
Yeah.
and after all these exchanges, black will have access to the d5 square,
Yes.
but he will have a kind of a little bit not very solid pawn structure, and therefore I
Right.
would say it's equal.
Yeah. On the other hand, I think white has some structural weakness on the pawns, doubled up pawns on the g file, but
Yeah,
maybe
but
well
that
compensated by
H
an
file.
open rook file.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely.
And rooks, even the open c file can also be for his favor.
Semi-open. Now in this position, you know what? It's all the more better to open the H file, because whenever you play H6 to
Yeah.
counter the open H file, which you must play H6, but then your G6 square and this diagonal will become weaker,
Yep, yep,
and
yep.
white bishop is on the board as it is.
Yeah.
So I
got
would
it.
say that this is more than compensated. The double pawn effect is more than compensated.
Got it.
So I have a question for you and the audience also. If you can just check whether, can we ask the question to audience now?
Let's check. Yeah, maybe we can drop in the question.
Yes. So the question to the audience and as well as to you, can you please tell me what is the record for the longest world champion in terms of time duration?
Longest world champion.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Like
know
for
the
example,
answer. I know the answer.
Like for example, Kasparov was world champion for probably 10 years on the
Yes,
FIDE,
yes.
and then few years for PCA.
Even Carlsen was for a long time. I
Carlsen
think
was
10
for
years
around
also. He
8,
was
9
from
year, 10 year, 8,
2013
9.
to
Yeah, 10 year you can say approx.
Yes,
So what is who has been the longest world champion?
I know
You
the
know the
answer.
answer. Are you
Yes,
sure?
yes. Yeah,
Are
I'll
you
give you
sure?
a hint. He had played during the time of World War One,
Yeah, you
Yeah?
can say that.
before World War One, yeah, and after as well.
Yes.
And he is a European player.
Yes.
I will
yes.
not say the country because then it will be too much hints.
Right, you are right actually.
Yeah.
And how many years? What do you think?
A lot of years, a lot of years. I know the exact number of years as well. It's a very interesting question.
Yeah, very nice. Very good. You are on the right track actually.
I think 20 plus years,
More than.
more than 25
More than
years.
25.
Yeah, yeah, more
Yes,
than
yes.
26 as well. So, yeah, a lot of years.
Right.
I had learned this fact when I was age 25 and I was amazed. Like he was the world champion for so long duration, even more than my age. I was amazed by that fact.
Right.
But back then there were difficult times, and several world championships didn't happen because of the World War.
Right.
Let's wait for some time till we get some answers on the chat. Audience, you can try putting answers. Chess Suffer is asking, what's the prize money? You mean for the answering correct question?
See,
Answering correctly?
had it been the earlier era,
Yeah.
we would have definitely shared the prize money also from our pockets.
Yes.
But today, in the environment of Chat GPT, AI, and Google, you know,
Yeah.
each and every damn question, hardest of hardest, toughest of toughest question.
Yeah, it will get
can be
answered within a
answered.
few seconds, few minutes.
But still, we can give a prize money in terms of kind, in terms of wishes, good wishes, in terms of blessings,
Yes, yes.
in terms of good thoughts. I think that's very, very important. That is also not less.
True.
Right.
But that should also be well deserved.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
If you just Google or use AI and give us the answers,
Right.
I don't think the wishes are well deserved then.
Yeah, very true actually. But still, we can give that. I mean, I have read somewhere that if you give good wishes, good thoughts, good vibes, everything comes back to you. So whatever you
That's
give,
very true. Yeah, yeah.
it comes back with interest.
With interest. Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah, law of karma actually.
Yeah.
So tell me more about your chess journey. When did you start it?
Well, let me tell you, it is. I feel it's karma. I feel it's karma. Yeah, because chess has given me a lot of things, like a lot of love and lot of self-learning, improvement, a lot of things. Most importantly, it has given me a lot of beautiful memories.
Very true.
So my chess journey started in the year 2021 in COVID era when I started a very small chess club in my area. So people used to come there and they used to just play, practice for tournaments, and we used to have a good time. We used to play in the weekends and just play, have a friendly banter, have small tournaments. It was a wonderful era. Yeah, I remember. COVID times were the best for chess.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then I started, organizing very small tournaments. In the year 2023, I organized my first tournament. I think it was 2022, October 2022. Yeah. Then, then after, I kept on organizing tournaments and had wonderful memories. I remember during one tournament we had a theme. It was on the occasion of the birthday of Gary Kasparov, 13th
Right,
April.
13th April, of course.
Yeah.
No, my question basically is in the childhood, when you were, let's say, 5 years, 6 years, 7, 8 years, you were not exposed to chess that time?
Not at all. Not at all.
Oh,
So I learned chess when I was around 11, 12 years old. I played
Okay.
with friends, with school friends, with family
so
members.
question number 2 came in my mind actually,
Yeah.
based on your answer, what you are saying. Question number 2 for you and audience.
Okay.
Who's that world champion who also started learning chess at the age of 12 years?
At the age of 12 years?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He started chess.
Define the logic. Defying logic. Generally 5, 6 years, 7 years,
Yes, yes.
8 years. But he learned chess first time
Yeah, at the
at
age
the
of
age
12.
of 12.
Even I
Like
started at the age of 12.
So that means there is no reason, Mr. Amrish.
Yeah. That
Why
I cannot.
can't you be the world champion? There is no reason.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe if my mood. It all depends on my mood. Yeah, you know. I mean, becoming world champion someday. Yeah, it definitely is on my. Yeah, on my bucket
Bucket list.
Yeah, bucket list. But let's see how it goes. First, I have to beat all these IMs and GMs which are playing in the Pune International Grandmaster tournament, and then go on to play some Asians, some World Championships. Yeah,
So what is the answer of the question? 12 year. Any ideas?
I think he is a Russian player. Am I wrong?
Yes, yes, yes. He is a
Yeah,
Russian.
he is a Russian player, and he had good friendship with Bobby Fischer.
I am not very sure of that.
Okay,
Might
he
be
played
actually.
with Bobby Fischer.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Of course. In that
he played
era
a
he
World
played.
Championship with Bobby Fischer.
No.
No.
He
Okay.
did not play World Championship.
Okay.
I think you are thinking of Spassky actually.
Yeah, yeah. My dart went very far.
No, it is not Spassky. When did Spassky learn chess? I have no clue on that. Maybe earlier.
I've heard.
But this story I have heard. This person, he did not know anything
Okay,
at the
he is
age of
Russian.
12.
Okay. I think let's try the elimination process. Karpov, I'm sure that he had started very early. Kasparov also, he started very early at the age of 5.
Very early.
And since Spassky is not the right answer, maybe we can try Tigran Petrosyan.
No.
No. Okay. Who else is remaining? Russian world champion. Kramnik was a world champion, Russian. And also Smyslov and Mikhail Botvinnik, Mikhail Tal. Oh my god. There were so many
There were
Russian
so
world
many.
champions.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to have a correct guess.
The correct guess, you
But
have already
did-
spoken his name. In one of the
Okay,
names,
okay.
whatever names you took.
Okay. So was it the first name, second name, third name, or the fourth name?
Audience, let's watch
Let's
the chat if anyone
check.
has written of the answer of the first question or the second.
Okay, Chess Suffer is asking what's the prize money for this tournament. Apologies, I thought what's the prize for answering correctly
Right.
that the question that we had asked. Let's check out what's the prize money for this tournament. I think it's around 7 to 8 lakhs. Yeah, but there is
No answers?
huge prize money for this
Our
tournament.
question, anyone answered? No.
Not yet.
Not really.
Not yet.
So now I'll tell you the answer of the first question.
Yeah.
What is the answer? You know the answer already.
Yes. The first answer is he's a German player. Yes. And
You are forgetting the name?
no. I'm just thinking whether I should answer it right
Yeah,
now
yeah.
or
No, answer it.
wait
Yes.
for the audience.
No. Tell
It's
me.
Emmanuel Lasker.
Yes.
Yes. He was the world champion for 27 years,
Yes,
no less.
very good. 1894 to 1921.
Wow.
27 years.
Wow.
Very true. Very well done.
Thank you so much. What is the gift for me?
Ah, you tell.
Maybe some love.
Of course, that's always there.
Yeah.
And
Okay, speaking of love, I think Mr. Gaurav here is, I think several, there are several prospects. Yeah, Mr. Gaurav here is unfortunately he is having a family, and for all the girls that are in the chat, we are very sorry.
yeah, that was 20. Had it been 25, 30 years back, it would have made a lot of sense.
Lot of sense, yeah.
Anyways, the point
So
is.
does it make sense right now if we talk about the other person who is
Yeah,
not
this-
married?
So the
Alright.
question to the
Let's get
answer
back
to the
to chess.
second question.
Answer to the second question, I will try my best with Vasily Smyslov.
No.
Oh.
He is also called as a comeback world champion.
Comeback world champion.
We discussed his
Okay,
name
all
yesterday
right.
also.
So he is definitely Mr. Scientist. He was a
Yes.
scientist and engineer as well.
Yes.
He was a computer scientist, and he had absolutely opposite approach to Mikhail Tal.
Yes.
He was a very positional player and a researcher on chess as well.
Yes.
And he was none other than Mr. Mikhail Botvinnik.
Yes. And
Russian world
he
champion.
opened the Russian chess school of thought as well,
Yes.
wherein he conducted lot of chess lessons
And several
and
world champions
puzzle
were,
competitions, and
yeah,
several world champions
were the product of Russian
yes,
school of chess.
students.
Yes,
And his most favorite and most amazing legend student was none other than Gary Kasparov.
true, true. Yes,
Right. So coming to Botvinnik, it is very surprising to believe that he did not know ABCD of chess till the age of 12.
wow.
And how he was exposed to chess is also a little bit of story. He was restless in his childhood and he was very naughty. And his
Okay.
mom used to go for work, and she used to find very difficult to handle him. And she somehow, I don't know how, but she exposed him to chess.
Wow.
And she's like, okay, you focus your energy here. And she
Great.
taught the rules.
Yeah, yeah.
And she went to work. And when she came back the next day, he said, can you play a game with me? And she's like, oh, yeah, of course, why not? And Botvinnik defeated his mom
Right on the next
right
day.
on the next day.
Oh my
And
god.
she was like, how, what? And she just taught the rules to him one day back.
Yeah, yeah.
All the rules. And she said, okay, let's play one more. And then she played her best. The game was very intense, but Botvinnik still defeated her. So she took a day off from her work, took him to someone she knew who was into chess line and all. And she just,
Yes.
I mean,
आप
in
इसका
the under tutelage होता है ना, भाई तुम देखो.
आप देख लो. Yes.
And the rest is
History.
history. Can you believe?
Amazing, amazing. What a story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
And that's prodigy is prodigy. So even if you start at 12, some of the students, some of the parents come to me, and I'm sure at various other coaches as well. My son is
Yeah.
9 years. My son is stuck in chess for the past 1.5 years. His rating is stuck now. Now he's 10, class 6, class 5. All these kinds.
Yes.
I mean, they are right at their competitive level. I am not denying that. But look at Botvinnik, who was just learning chess, who started at 12 and went on to become the immortal chess player and world champion.
Yes.
So age is nothing actually, I think.
True.
Right.
Let's check some other games on the.
I think first
Round
board,
three,
Nitish
yeah.
Ashwit, I think the position is same. Let's come to Advik's game.
Yeah.
Something happened here? Yes.
After bishop e6,
Yes.
b3, castle, bishop b2, knight d7,
Knight d7.
g4 and
G4.
rook f8.
Now see, he has gone for g4 because he has already gone for h5.
Yes.
So as I told you, g4, g5 has to be played.
Right.
But now after castle, if you play g4, it will not have that effect at all, which it would have had you not castle. Now your king is also open.
Yeah, yeah.
You will be always worried of the attack. So I would still say black is better here. I think rook e8 he has played.
He has played rook e8.
Yes, very very good move, very nice. Now the knight f8 will come for the defense. That's very important move.
Yep. Rook. Oh.
He has played king h1.
King h1. Yes.
Yes.
What's the plan? Rook g1.
Yeah, of course. He's
And-
gone for it. And knight f8 he'll play.
Okay.
f6
knight
he will
F-
play. Black is, I would say black is good here. But he just have to defend well for the time being.
Okay, okay.
Okay?
So knight f8, knight h7 you mean, and knight g5.
No,
Is that the plan?
nothing like that. Just defense. Knight will be
Just
defending.
defense. Okay.
Yeah, f6 he will
Just
play.
defending these two squares.
Yes, and f6 he will play for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. I think b5. After b5, let's see what happened.
On round 3, I mean sorry, board 3, we have
Alexandrov
Alexei
versus Kannan.
Kannan.
We saw till b5.
Yeah.
Right, so what happened here?
d5, bishop takes c4, bishop takes f6, rook takes d. Okay, rook takes d5 and bishop to d4. Oh.
One second. It's a very imbalanced. Hold
yeah,
on.
Yeah, yeah.
He has played bishop into f6, he has taken one piece here. So instead of capturing the gf6, he is played rook takes d5. So he is
Yes.
giving a piece.
Yes.
No, but queen is under attack. He is attacking the queen first.
Queen first, and
No,
the
but what
bishop
if he
has
plays
dropped
bishop
back.
d4?
That's the same thing which happened on the board.
So I think he might go for e5 here.
E5. Yep.
First, I think he will take knight d4. Knight d4. Let's
Yeah,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
analysis. It's very important
Knight
analysis.
d4, knight d4, e5.
Now there are two moves. One is queen b6, the other is rook d8, and the other is e5. Let us do the analysis. Because this knight is coming back. Don't worry of this knight. It will come back for sure.
Yep.
What if you play e5? E5 is not a good move because white will play queen f3, and white is defending the
okay, it
pieces.
is defending. Yeah.
Rook is under attack. If you take rook into knight, then a8 rook is under attack. White is
Yep.
winning here. So that means e5 is out of question.
Yeah.
So what about rook a d8?
Rook a d8. Let's see. I think rook a d8 will be the move.
No, it is not. I'll tell you why. He'll play queen a4. Now the pin is removed and your bishop is
Bishop
bye-bye.
is under attack. Okay.
Bishop is bye-bye.
Wow.
So if you take my knight, I take your bishop. White is better.
Yeah.
So that means, the only move is here queen b6. He has to play queen b6 here.
All right. After this, queen.
Now queen b6, b Bombay.
Okay. Sorry.
b6, yes. Now the knight is under attack and the bishop is supported.
Yeah.
And if you play queen f3, I will take queen into knight, not rook into knight. So I
got
think
it.
the piece is coming back.
Yep.
But what if you take bishop c4 here? Then I think rook d4, bishop c4. What if white take bishop c4? Rook d4,
Yeah.
attacking queen. You can't take the bishop right now because again your queen is under attack. So black is better again. Black has no problems.
But what if here queen f3 is played?
Yeah, but now
Bishop
I can
b7. Yeah.
I can save the rook also. I can play bishop b7.
Yeah.
I've already taken the piece back.
True.
So I think this is good for black.
Yeah.
Rook takes d5. This is a good move. So here what he should have done, bishop d4 that means is not a good move. He should have saved the queen then, queen e1.
Yeah.
So
Bishop
that you
d4
have to
is-
take the bishop and then your at least pawn structure is doubled.
Right.
Let's see what happens here. Wow, nice game. Alexandro, I'm telling you, he has picked up his rhythm.
So he had lost the first two games, and now, after winning the third, he has picked a rhythm. Maybe he will go on to win the fourth game.
Yeah, it seems so. Now come to the Akshay Burgaonkar's game. I
Okay.
think 2-3
Before
moves.
coming to that game,
Yes.
do you know one world champion who had lost two games in a row, first two games, and he went on to become the world champion?
In that final, you mean to say, World Championship
Yes.
final.
Yes.
He lost first two games.
Can we ask the chat?
Of course.
Yeah. Do you know the answer?
I don't know the answer, but I think I can kind of figure it out by thinking and, eliminating options or something like that.
Okay, let's try.
Yeah, but you can, of course, let's ask audience first as well. So audience, the question for you is, can you please repeat?
This world champion, he had lost the first two games of the World Chess Championship, and he went on to win the World Championship.
Right. I think I can figure it out. And I think this World Championship was very, very long, very long. It kept on happening and happening and happening.
No.
No, but first time. No?
No, that is not the right answer.
Oh, I was thinking of
Gary
Kasparov
Kasparov,
versus
yeah.
Karpov, in which Kasparov lost 5 and he was about to lose the 6th one. And draw. They kept on playing for 5-6 months. And the FIDE interfered and they say, okay, fine, it's cancelled.
The FIDE president flew in. He said, enough is enough.
Yeah, we will have one more. We will have later on after a few months, and then they reinvented the format of 24 games or whatever.
Yes. So this World Championship happened because of the rule which was proposed by Bobby Fischer, that the first one to reach 6 points will win the world championship regardless of the number of draws.
Right,
So that's why the games kept on happening
right.
for I think 3 to 4 months.
Yeah, more than that actually.
Yeah,
There were more than 50, 60 games that were played,
yeah, I think 45 games. Let me check.
and more than 50, I think.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Kasparov was 5-0 down, but Karpov could not win the sixth one.
Yeah,
And
he
draws,
just needed 1 point.
and there were plethora of draws.
Yeah.
And then the FIDE president interfered.
And I think from 5-0, Kasparov turned the tables. He had reached 5-3.
Yes,
And then just FIDE president flew in and he said, enough is enough.
yes,
Let's continue this next year.
yes,
And it was started right from scratch.
yes. Then it happened in Moscow and Seville and lot many places.
Yeah.
Right. So, if you see Borgaokar's game, Amrish,
Yeah. So there were total 48 games
48.
that happened. 48 games, 5 wins by Karpov,
Karpov 3 by Kasparov.
3 by Kasparov.
Right,
Yeah.
48. Total games.
Total games.
Right. So D4, Bishop E7.
Yeah. D4.
No, we saw till 8th move. Come to the 8th move. Knight into E5. Yeah, we saw till here. So knight into D5 was played. D4, Bishop E7, Bishop D3, D6, Knight F3, Bishop G4, H3, Bishop H5. Castle is played by white.
C6
And
is the
C6,
move.
right. So now, you know what, Akshay has developed all his pieces,
Yeah.
and now it's a question of who plays the middle game in a better manner. So this position, I would say it's almost equal at this point in time.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, almost equal. I mean, black has done a good job here, I would say.
Yes.
If black gets equal in the first 10, 12 moves, it's good job. Opening is done handled in a good manner, nice manner.
Right.
Abhijit, let's play this Abhijit Gupta's game. As I told you, my dear Abhirish,
Yeah. Rook A D1 and A6 is on the board.
yeah, see his moves. Bishop G3 we saw. Come to move 11. Right. So see, he played Rook E8.
Yeah.
He played Castle.
Yep.
Bishop F8. Rook
D1.
F D1.
Yeah. We had seen this move. Rook
BD7.
D1. We thought the pressure will mount on D6.
And D2, I told you, Rook
And
double.
Exactly. Rook D2, Rook A
RA
D1.
D1.
We had seen all this.
Exact same plan has been bought by
Right.
the Grandmaster 2529. So, my dear Abhirish,
Yeah. Are we looking another victory for today?
no,
For Abhijit Gupta.
Abhijit is better in this position for sure.
Yeah.
But it is very difficult
He
to
has already.
convert. It's not easy to convert. Black,
Two-
if you see black's
yeah.
position, Amrish,
Yeah.
there is no clear weakness as of now apart from the D6 pawn, which he has started to target. And D6 pawn also, till the time the bishop is on F8, it's not easy to attack it.
True.
But of course, white is better, definitely. Let's see how the things unfold, how the game unfolds. Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm understanding. Knight
Right.
F5. I'm thinking of like some things like knight. No, I thought.
Knight F5 he'll capture right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, I thought there is one defense. Yeah.
I'll
thought
tell you
how
what he'll play.
How to attack thrice. I'm thinking
No,
of that.
he'll do it slowly. First, I think he will go knight A4.
Knight A4.
Uh,
Okay.
Because if black is careless, then knight B6 is coming.
Knight B6 is coming. Yeah.
So you have to move the queen from either queen C8, queen D8 or queen C7, something like that.
Yeah.
So queen C7 if you play, I mean, you know what, then you are coming in this line, X-ray
Yep,
line.
Yep.
This is an X-ray. We call it X-ray concept. The bishop and queen in one diagonal. So C5 can be a tactical thing then.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. Knight A4, queen D8 he has to play, very uncomfortable move.
Yeah.
Because queen d8 generally we don't like,
Yeah.
Queen should be moved from the d file as early as possible so that the rook can come there and the rooks can connect to each other as well.
Yes.
So knight a4, I think he'll go for it, but it's a lot of time. He has more than 1 hour in the clock.
Yeah, yeah.
It is a starting move, I would say.
Yeah.
So let's see how the things unfold. In the meantime, the first board has not played yet. Nitish is thinking for the past 40 minutes. Knight g3, pawn g3. Yes, last 30-35 minutes there has been no move by the
Black player.
black players.
Yeah.
So coming back to your answer,
H takes g3. Oh my god, he has
First
taken
two-
more than 30 minutes for this move.
first two
Yeah.
rounds he lost, and still he became the world champion. It's a tough question. My guess have gone wrong. Who else can it be? Who else can it be? Who else can it be? First two. There can be various scenarios actually. Can you give some hint? Can you tell at least the era, timing?
Yeah, yeah, it's around 70s.
Okay. Oh, I see. 70s. So then it has to be either Fischer or Karpov. There has to be no other player because Spassky was there in 71 as well. But Spassky.
You are very close.
Because you gave a very good hint actually. So in
70s narrowed it down.
70s narrowed it to few players only because
Yeah.
Tal and Botvinnik were all 68,
All-
69.
Yeah, yeah.
Or those eras. 70 was Fischer, Spassky, 2 times it happened.
Yeah.
And then Karpov came in and Fischer did not play with Karpov only. He said that he has his own wishes. The
Yeah.
height of the table is not good for me to play. And Fide is like, no, you have to play it, otherwise you decide.
Yeah.
Okay, I have decided. Thank you, bye bye.
Thank you.
I mean,
Yeah, there
can you
were
believe
three-
a world champion who has not defended his title? Can you believe?
Yeah.
And Karpov was awarded the FIDE title as a gift.
As a
Okay, you are a
gift,
world
yeah.
champion.
By not even playing
Why
a
not?
world championship.
Yeah, of course.
game
So Fischer
match.
was Fischer.
So again, you are very close.
So answer is not Fischer, Spassky, Karpov? Or answer
Of
is answer
course,
is one of them?
Of course, yeah, it's one of them.
Okay.
You are very close.
Right, answer is one of them. Okay, answer is one of them.
Let's see
And it is
whether-
of course not Karpov because as
Yeah, he had
as we discussed,
He had-
Karpov in the 70s world champion, he
he
was
had
kind
received
of
the gift
gifted.
of world championship.
So it has to be Fischer, Spassky, any of them. So I would go with Spassky then. I'm
Oh
wrong?
my god, you have it's like a coin toss, either heads or tails. And Mr. Gaurav,
Ah,
the coin toss has gone bad for you.
yeah, I think it's right.
The correct answer is Bobby Fischer.
Bobby Fischer. Okay.
Yeah, between his match against Boris Spassky in the year 1972, he had lost the first 2 games. Can you
Right.
imagine? First game, I think there was a bishop trap, very silly trap
Right.
by the pawns.
Pawn G3.
Yeah, yeah.
He took the pawn H2 and Spassky played G3.
G3 and it was over for Fischer. The
Right.
next game he had forfeited because he had some trouble because of the cameras, the light and the playing area. He had a lot of disturbance.
Right.
He asked FIDE or the governing body back then to shift the tables and move in the back room,
Right.
the backstage. They had refused to do so and he had forfeited the game 2. And game 3 onwards was played in the backstage. And he went on to become the world champion after the first 2 losses.
Wow.
It's very difficult to imagine. It's like a fairy tale, Bobby Fischer becoming a world champion. There was, back then, there was a total domination of Russians in
Right.
chess. And here comes a player from USA and he starts beating them one after the other.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's said as if an Eskimo came to the tennis world championship, Wimbledon, and he just wins Wimbledon. It,
Absolutely right.
it's the analogy is given like that.
Right.
So Bobby Fischer coming from US and winning the World Chess Championship is nothing short of a fairy tale.
Wow. Amazing, amazing examples in the history, you know.
Yeah,
Amazing
yeah, yeah.
examples.
So back then there was a Cold War, and there was too much hype around this World Championship between Fischer and Karpov. Sorry, Fischer and Spassky, and
Right.
then after Fischer and Karpov. So, you know, US and USSR, back then there was Soviet Union. They both were trying to dominate and trying to prove that we are the
Right.
most advanced, we are the smartest, and even in chess we are the total, like we have dominated it. And that world championship went on to become the one of the most having the most views.
Absolutely. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll tell you something. In the year 1970, what you are saying is absolutely right.
Yeah.
And to add to that, in the year 1970, there was this tournament which was actually conducted USSR versus the rest of the world.
Yeah. I remember Bobby Fischer had also played
Yes,
the
and
rest
he
of the
was
world.
not playing on board number
Board
one.
number one. Yeah.
There was a lot of controversy behind that as well.
Yeah. Board number one, I guess it was given to Bent Larsen.
Bent Larsen.
Yes.
And in the last round, the situation became so tight
Yeah.
that Bent Larsen's match was going on against Spassky. And even if Larsen was, I think, he could able to draw the game, then the rest of the world would have become the champions.
Champions. Okay.
And Spassky that day played the best game of his life, which is called as Immortals Game of Spassky,
Oh.
in which he sacrificed from the pieces right from the beginning, and the H pawn became till H3, H into G3, and G2 became,
Wow.
and G1 queen came in.
Wow.
And Bent Larsen's pieces were all inside: Rook A1, Knight B1, Bishop C1,
Really?
Queen D1.
Can you try to bring this up on the board? The immortal game versus Spassky. We can try.
Spassky versus Larsen.
Yeah.
Of course, we can try to show that in the analysis board.
Let's try.
One of the most amazing. I have actually taken this series, chess with Gaurav Bakliwal, kind of a series I took, and I did some top 20 immortals game of the top players. Yeah, this is a game, yes. Yes, this is the game.
This is the
Bent
game?
Larsen
Yeah.
versus Spassky. Yes, yes.
Let's try to bring this up on the stream. All right. Just give me a second. This game is coming up on the stream. Bent
Right.
Larsen versus
Spassky.
Boris Spassky. Yep.
Immortal game, which decided the tournament, USSR versus the rest of the world. I would say Larsen did not play his best also that day, but Spassky was probably the lethal best.
Here we have the game. Yeah. Oh, just a second. I'm very bad at this. Let's check whether the board is visible. Yeah. All right. So let's check the moves. f4. First move, d5. Knight f3. Knight f6. e3. g6. b4. Bishop g7. Bishop b2. So do you know the name of this opening? f4.
F4 is, I think, bird's opening.
Bird's opening, yeah. And f4 d5 is, I think, some gambit. No, sorry, f4 e5 is some sort of a gambit called something.
Yeah, I think folk beer counter. I'm not sure.
From's gambit or something.
Okay.
Castle, bishop e2, bishop g4, short castle c6, a4, knight bd7.
No, this is not that game actually.
Okay.
No.
It's
This is
from
not that
Amsterdam
game.
Interzonal.
No,
Let's
you have
check
to search,
any
I
other
think.
game.
This is the game, yes, this one.
This
Come
one?
down, this one.
Okay, but
This
we
is
need
the
to
game.
check its PGN. We cannot use the video. Maybe it's 1968?
No. 1970.
USSR
This is the game.
versus rest of the
Rest
world.
of the world, yes.
Okay, maybe we'll get this here. Rest of the world. Bent Larsen, maybe we'll get his games here. Larsen versus Spassky.
Yeah, this is the game. No, not this again.
No, again, it's difficult to find. Maybe we'll find it. Yeah, we'll try to find it. Yeah.
No, that was the game which we.
Yeah, but let's check. I'll try to find it and I'll try to bring it up on the stream. Since we have heard such a
This is
interesting story, I think the viewers need to
Yeah, we
check
must
this
show that.
game. Yeah.
Yes.
If somebody can find a link for USSR versus rest of the world, Boris Spassky versus Bent Larsen, can you find the link and you can put it up on the chat? We are very excited and eager to watch that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried to find it, but we couldn't. We'll try it sometime later as well. All right, coming back to Nitish
Fine.
versus Aswath.
Yeah.
Nitish versus Aswath here.
I'll find for you.
Yeah. Queen b6. Let's check. We had checked knight d4 here. Knight takes g3, h takes g3, and queen b6 happened on the board. So Nitish had taken a lot of time here, I think, right from 1 hour 3 minutes to 33 minutes. He had
Right.
taken half an hour. Let's move on to the second game. The second board, Advik versus De Silva. So Advik again, the upcoming champion of Pune, bright young talent from Pune. He is playing, I think, very solid in this game. H4, H5, he has shown quite a bit of composure here. After H5, he went quite solid. He played in the center, and
Now
after
I have
castles,
this
bishop
game here.
d6.
How do you show this?
You can
game?
just send the link. You can send the link to. Yeah, copy and send me the link on WhatsApp, or maybe you can just share it.
Okay. In the meantime,
Yeah, let's check this game. Bishop d6, knight d2, bishop e6, b3, castle. So Advik is playing pretty solid here, bringing pieces, so many pieces near the center. Bishop b2 happened, knight d7, g4.
right, we saw till g4, right? We rook e8, then king h1 we saw, and I told you knight f8 he should play.
Yeah, yeah.
He played knight f8, right?
Knight F8, yep.
Rook g1, f6 he should play, f6 he played. So he's playing very well actually. He's playing the best moves on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Right.
All right.
And then knight f1, bishop f7,
Knight E3.
knight e3. Now he is going for f5 square. Yes?
Yeah, yeah. He went Knight F5, Bishop F8.
Bishop f8, right. So
Yeah.
if you see the position again,
Yeah.
black is still better, I will say, because of the factors that we discussed. These pawns will prove to be the decisive weakness because his attack is kind of standstill. It looks good on the board. Wow, you have a g4, h5, rook on g1.
Yeah, yeah.
But look at the black defense. f6, h6, knight e6 controlling g5 forever. Pawn e5 controlling f4 forever. So,
True.
so the attack will come down to standstill, and both bishops and knight are near the king.
Ah.
The thumb rule of attack is that if the pieces are near the king, then the attack will fail.
Yeah.
So if the attack fails, then g4, h5 weakness
Yep, yep.
will be decisive in the endgame. And that is why if you see, computer also gives little bit advantage to the
Black.
black.
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
advantage to the black.
0.9.
Right. Okay, let's. Any other? Has the move happened anywhere? Yeah. So Nitish has finally played the move Queen b6. Come to Nitish game.
Yeah, yeah.
After 35 minutes, he has played Queen
Queen
b6 in this position.
Yep.
I was thinking he'll go with knight into knight. But he has gone Queen b6, and after a lot of detailed analysis, detailed thought, Queen b6 he has played.
Yeah. True.
Maybe pawn into pawn, knight into knight, and then queen into pawn. He might be trying to take the center pawn.
True.
Right. Anyone? Any other? Alexandrov?
Yeah, Alexei is in good form today.
Queen b6 happened after queen b6.
And already the evaluation is showing minus 1.6 for Alexei.
Yeah, just after queen
Queen
b6,
B6.
what happened? Rook
After
b1.
Queen B6, Rook B1. Knight takes.
Yeah, queen take knight. Queen a4.
Queen A4. Okay.
Yeah, I think black is better here.
Yeah, the pawn is very well advanced.
But what he'll play, bishop is under attack. He can't save the bishop to any of the squares. Bishop c8 is the biggest blunder of the world.
Yeah, yeah.
Queen e8, one move, bye bye. Go and watch the movie in the multiplex then. So bishop c8 is the blunder. Bishop b7 you can't play. The rook is on the b file.
Yeah.
So it looks the bishop is trapped. But
Yeah.
no, he has a move here, queen d2. Black
Yeah,
will play queen
He
d2
will counter
100%.
attack the white bishop.
Because that is also I have no square.
Yeah.
Queen d2 he'll play 100%.
Yes.
So queen d2, bishop into
D2.
c4 he'll play.
Bishop to C4.
And then I would say black is better. He has one pawn extra. He
Yeah.
might play rook d8 simple. Coming to Akshay.
Coming to Akshay, our boy from Pune. Akshay has played Rook FD8. And
No, 1 second.
we had seen, I think, till
Bishop g4,
H5.
11 move.
Yeah, yeah. Bishop G4.
Right.
H3 was played. Bishop H5.
Okay.
Castle was played.
Okay.
C6. Rook E1. Queen D7. Knight E5. Okay, Knight E5.
Now knight e5 he is targeting queen. And if you
Yeah.
take pawn into knight, he'll
Queen,
take your
queen,
bishop.
yeah, yeah. Both
So
queens
bishop
are under
take queen.
attack. Bishop takes queen,
That's
knight
very
takes
logical.
queen,
Knight take queen and rook d8.
rook d8, yeah.
Now see this knight is attack. If you take rook, he take knight.
Yeah,
I would say it's still equal game.
yeah,
Obviously he'll take the bishop. He'll not leave this bishop now. As
Right,
it is, the
right.
knight cannot go any of the good squares. So I think it's equal. Come to the last one, Abhijit Gupta. Any movement here?
Abhijit.
Ah, he has played knight a4.
Oh, nice, nice. After a6, knight a4, trying to go for the b6 square,
Now it's
and
very difficult decision for black. Whether to
yeah,
play queen d8 or queen c7. Both are
queen
bad
d8 or
moves.
queen c7 are bad. Yeah, yeah. I think we are getting quite good games here. I think Alexei Fedorov is under pressure. Abhijit might go on to win this game.
Yeah.
On board 3 and board 5, I think we will get some
Good results.
decisive
Now I
result.
have now let people think. I have sent you the WhatsApp for that game.
Great. Let's check the most exciting game.
Audience will enjoy this game actually. Okay, let's take a break after this.
Yes, yes.
10 minutes break we can take after this position, after this game.
Yeah, knight a4. Very interesting. I think black is under serious pressure here. What to do of the queen now? Also, this d6 is a weakness, and bishop is on a very good square. It can, give some serious trouble. Queen c7 is very difficult because it will come under x-ray. And
It's
yeah,
a tough decision to play this move now.
yeah, yeah.
Queen d8, I think I would still go for it. But then rooks are not connected, and why did you play queen c8 then if you have to play queen d8? So, but then yeah, right now you have to stop b6, knight b6 for sure.
Yeah, this is the primary thing which black has to face now. Does he have some plan forward? It's very difficult. Let's check Ashwath's game. It was also very interesting. Ashwath had given a peace sacrifice which Nitish had denied. Let's check on that move again. It went like very straightforward, but all
No,
of a
I'm sure
sudden,
there must be a line actually. Both the
yeah,
players might be
yeah,
brainwashed with the
maybe,
line.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
e6 was played. He did
E6
not take
was
the
played.
bishop. Pawn into bishop,
G3.
pawn into pawn, bishop c4, knight g5, lot of attack.
Yeah, h takes g3 and queen b6.
He has played this after 35 minutes and now he is thinking for the past 10 minutes. But still he has a lot of time.
Yeah,
1 hour 11 minute he has.
right.
And Nitish has only 33.
33 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
So,
So I think you showing that game?
yeah,
Spas-
yeah, we'll show after the break. We can
Okay,
show.
okay.
Yeah.
So let's have a break.
While
then.
all the players are thinking,
Right,
let's have a
let's-
quick break and let's come back after
5 minutes.
after 5 minutes. All right.
Right. might try to.
Yeah, I think the audio was off. Yeah, right now it's okay. There is a small tactic in this position, queen h5, and
Queen
the pawn
capture
can
on
be
d5.
captured. Yeah, this is on the top board.
Right. Well, I would
And-
say it's equal game. Let's go
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
next one. Amit Agarwal.
Yeah,
So I think lot of many moves have been played. We played the rook g1, f6, knight f1, bishop f7,
yeah.
knight f5, bishop f8. Right. Move number 19 we saw.
Yeah, we saw here knight f5, and bishop went back to f8.
f8. This
So-
position we saw. Black was better here.
Yeah, Advik is playing very like solid chess.
Yes.
And he is not giving any chances for black. Sorry, for white.
For white. Queen e1.
Yeah. Here queen e1, knight d4, rook c1, and after d takes e4, queen a5 was played, and knight e3 was the reply. So what do you think of this position?
Queen a5 he has gone. He wants white to play a4 here. Otherwise he'll take queen a2.
Yeah.
But white has played knight e3. He's saying, okay, fine, you want to take it. I think he should take the pawn, because if he doesn't take the pawn, if you see the position now, after some exchanges, c4 square has become very, very good for white.
Right.
Knight, he will post c4. That's why he has taken the knight from f5 to e3,
Yeah.
and he want to play knight c4.
Yes.
So even if you take the bishop c4, there is another knight coming on c4.
Right.
Now once the knight come on c4, it will defend the bishop on b2.
Yeah.
And then if you take queen a2, the rook a1 queen trap.
Oh.
So he has to take queen a2, if at all he has to take it now only, before the knight comes c4.
Right. After knight c4, the bishop gets defended,
And he will
rook
go-
a1 can be a threat after the queen
Yes,
takes the
so
pawn.
if you take queen a2 now,
Yeah.
and now if you take knight c4,
Knight
knight
c4,
d4,
he can go back.
He can go back queen a6
Queen
immediately.
a6, and he can go back to b7 if it's attacked by
And
the
one
rook.
pawn he has taken because of this good square. At least he has a pawn compensation.
Yeah.
No, but my question is, why did this position come on the board? Come to move number 20.
Well, move number 20. Let's
There is
see.
no need for knight d4. Why he has gone for knight d4? This position, he should simply play rook b8.
Here,
Black
rook
is
b8.
much better here, yeah. If
Yeah,
he takes,
a5, a4 can be followed.
if he takes ed, he will take cd. The
Yeah,
c4 square,
ED,
why
CD.
is he playing d into e4 and giving the c4 square? Simple rook b8. Keep the pawns in the center like this only. The attack of the white is finished. Try to play on the queen side. a5, a4 is the idea.
Yeah.
And g4, h5 weakness will tell in the end game.
Got it. Yes.
But after knight d4, Amrish, you know what? I don't like exchanging the pieces unnecessarily.
Yeah.
And after rook c1, stopping knight c2, there is no need for pawn into pawn. You should play rook b8. You should play again knight e6 back.
Rook b8, knight. Yeah.
Something like that. D into e4, I don't like the move.
Okay.
According to me, black has given lot of
I think it's.
advantage.
Yeah, I think it's to increase the range of the bishop, and maybe it can be followed by c4. What do you think?
Yeah, but then the knight is there and the other knight will come. He will never allow c4. And the square c4 is with white now. He should play c4 immediately if at all he has to play, because there is one knight right now, not the second one.
Yeah.
But even then, white will achieve equality now. So I would say that d into e4 is not the.
Right, move. let's see what
Excuse
happens.
me.
Let's see what happens between
Now let's go
Advik and De
forward.
Silva. On the board 3, we have Alexi versus Kannan.
Right. He played the move queen
Several
d2.
moves happened, I think.
Come to move 21.
Queen a4, queen d2.
Queen d2 he played. Only move on the
only
board,
move.
attacking
Yeah,
the
yeah,
bishop a2. He took bishop c4.
Bishop c4, queen c4, h5 is on the board.
Right.
Wow.
And now the rook will come to d8 as well. Black is okay here because he has one extra pawn. There are 4 pawns with black, there are 3 with white on the king side.
Yeah, this rook can
Black
come.
is better.
3 pawns versus 4. There is a kingside pawn majority for black.
There is simple one pawn extra.
Mm-hmm.
He has played h3.
Yeah.
I think rook d8 will come. Simple game, it is a simple end game. Black is better. Come to fourth board.
Let's move on to the fourth board here.
I think lot of moves have happened here. We saw till castle c6, rook e1, queen d7. I think move number 14 we saw.
Yeah.
No. We saw 15, knight e5.
95, bishop
Bishop
takes
d1,
d1.
knight d7,
Yeah,
rook
queens
d8.
got exchanged, and here the minor pieces also got traded off.
Right.
Knight for a bishop, and it was followed by c4.
c4, right.
Knight c7, bishop e3, bishop f6,
Right.
and rook a b1 was played. I think the b4 will be played,
A5.
and that's why a5 was the reply to stop b4.
Right. Absolutely. And still I would say this position white is slightly better. Because white has two bishops,
Yeah.
and he has a good center pawn, good center. Black on the other hand, the knight is not doing much. The pawn
True,
d6
true.
is little weak.
Yes.
White is slightly better, I would say.
Yeah.
Next one.
Just a second here. Yeah, let's see the next game here. Alexei Fedorov versus your favorite player, Abhijit Gupta.
Abhijit Gupta.
What is he up to?
Knight a4 we
Knight
saw. Move
a4,
16.
yeah. It was followed by Queen d8.
Queen d8 he played. Very
Queen
only
d8.
kind of a move, but very uncomfortable move.
Yeah. There is a lot of cramping in the black's territory. The pieces are placed very uncomfortably, especially the queen.
Right.
And after Queen d8, white played Knight f3.
Knight f3. Okay.
And b5 was the reply, kicking
Right.
back the knight. The knight went to, okay, the
Now
b5
he's
is the last.
thinking.
Yeah, b5 is
Actually,
the last
he's
move.
thinking whether he should take c into b5 or whether he should go direct knight c3. That's what he's thinking right now.
Yeah, I think Knight c3 is safer. After dc5 also Knight c3 can happen, but here
If you capture
Knight takes
cb5,
f3, bishop takes f3 can happen, and bishop is very active.
right? If you take cb5 here,
Yeah, cb5.
I think a into b5 black will play. First he
cb5,
can take
ab5,
knight f3
yep.
also.
And after the knight goes,
No, first
this-
I will take the knight. Knight take f3, you are right. Bishop
Yeah.
f3, and now ab5.
knight takes
Now I
bishop takes.
think white's all advantage is evaporated now.
Yeah,
Because a file is open, and you have no time in the world to capture the d6
d6 pawn. Yeah,
Your
yeah,
knight
yeah.
is attacked.
Knight is
Knight
attacked.
c3,
Even if the knight
b4.
goes to c3, then
Knight e4, capture, d5, b4. Play b4.
Okay,
Play b4. Knight e4.
Knight e4,
Capture.
capture,
Bishop capture.
bishop takes, and
d5.
d5 is on.
Black is-
Okay, this
black
is
is better.
possible. Yeah, black's
Because
central pawns.
both rooks have become useless now. Earlier they were
Ah,
targeting d6. Now the d6 pawn has become stronger,
Yes,
supported by c6, supported by the bishop.
right.
So the rook's mobility is bye bye. So that's why, you know what, he will not capture it.
Yeah,
I think moves are played in the game, is it?
I think after b5, knight takes e5 happened on the board,
Yes.
and d takes e5 is the last move.
Right. So he will not take cb5.
Yeah, he will not take.
He will play knight c3 direct.
Yeah.
I think so. Let's see. So any moves on the first board? Yeah.
Let's check Nitish
Oh,
versus
he took
Aswat.
queen into d5. He took that.
Oh my God!
And he has done long castle. This
After
game will
d6,
also become very interesting.
Queen d5.
One pawn is
Long
sacrificed by
castle.
Nitish.
Wow. Can you
Wow.
imagine? Bishop e2. This pawn has been captured.
Now
it has
he is
been
giving him-
sacrificed.
He is giving a chance to play discover. but where
Yeah,
it can move. There is no good square actually where to play the bishop
yeah. Bishop cannot give any discovery
as of now.
threat to
I
the
think he'll
queen.
play bishop b4 without any doubt.
Bishop before, I think it's not that great
Very
right
logical.
now,
No, he'll play this move only.
because first he will try to take care of this, right? Maybe
But there
he
is
will
no good
move.
square as of now of the white
Okay,
bishop.
so
Because if you
move
play
this
even
and
bishop
then move
g4,
this here.
even if you play bishop g4, he'll take
Yeah.
by the bishop with a check.
Yeah, yeah. So bishop g4, sorry, bishop
b4
b4
he'll
first,
play.
then rook e8, and then bishop here. How
Yeah, he
how is
might.
this plan?
Yeah, it's good. It's
Yeah.
good actually. Yes. He might play bishop f5 also sooner
Yeah,
or
bishop
later.
f5 is also possible.
But right now bishop b4 is very logical move. Pinning the knight,
Yeah, pinning the knight
getting
here.
the rooks connected.
Yep.
Okay,
I think
let's.
here bishop b4, rook e8, and bishop d6. Sorry, bishop e6 can happen on the board. Yeah.
Yeah, coming to Advik game, I think there has been moves as well. And we were seeing the knight e3. He has taken the pawn, queen into a2.
After knight e3, queen a2 happened. Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
took the pawn immediately. Knight
But
c4.
I see in many of Advik's games, he tends on to become greedy for pawns. Yeah?
No,
I
that's
think
okay. As
he
we
just-
discussed, it's good to take the pawn right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Before the knight come, you can take the pawn and go
Even
back.
I think in the last game he had taken a pawn on the flank,
Yes.
and that piece had become inactive for some time.
Some
I think,
time.
yeah. But
Now-
here also rook a1 is possible.
No, he took he.
Sorry, not
queen
here.
a6.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He has to go back. He took the queen back.
After
Knight c4, queen a6,
queen a6.
king c2. He played and he played a very good move here. Queen c8. That's a nice
Attacking
move.
the pawn.
Getting the queen to a good diagonal after capturing the a2.
Okay, okay. I think we are live again. Yeah, I think we are live again. Let me check.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay now. All right. It's
Right.
okay.
So if you see this position as we were discussing, white also has got compensation for the pawn because knight c4, knight e3 is well supported. Black c6 and c5 both are weak pawns,
Yeah.
and the rook will definitely come on a1 to attack a7, and we will try to double the rook on the a file. So this position I would say white has no problems as well, and I would say now it has become equal.
Yep.
Yes, because
Rooks can
white's
double
attack
up.
is finished. That's for sure. His g4, h5, f3. In the end game, these are weak pawns.
Yeah.
G6 break is available with the black. Not now, of course, but in the end game.
Yes.
So let's see how the things unfold. I think third board, there have been moves.
Third board, Alexei versus Kannan Vaidyanathan.
Queen c4, h5.
Queen c4. We have here h5 on the board.
h3,
Yeah.
rook d8,
h3, rook d8.
rook b7, a5.
Strong battery down
Black
the d
is,
file,
black is definitely better here.
and rook b7.
100% black will win.
a5. Yeah.
100%. He is one pawn extra. He has got complete dominance of the d file and the
Yes.
7th rank.
Yes.
There is no reason why black will not win this game. Of course, if he does not blunder.
Alexandrov, after 2 losses, can you imagine? He
Yeah.
is back with a, like, he was.
Now, Akshay Burgaonkar game, I think moves have
Yeah.
happened. b4 has been played there.
He had won yesterday, and maybe he can win today as well. Let's see on the fourth board, Akshay versus Kushagra.
b4 has been played. Your move. Rook a b1,
Yeah.
a5. He still went for b4.
b4. Wow.
Now b4, you know what? It's a very, I would say, you are giving the black rook chance to take a2 as well.
a2. Yeah, but again b7 can be taken,
Right.
and there can be a pressure down the 7th rank, and it can be followed up by doubling up the
I'll
rooks.
tell you what black will play. He'll capture it. Pawn take pawn.
Yeah. of
Acha, it's already done on the board.
Yeah, it's
Now
it's
he'll
done.
play pawn
AB4,
b5.
rook b4 and
b5 he'll play.
b5.
Yes, b5,
Okay.
b5.
Sorry.
B,
Here
B.
b5 will be
Yes,
played.
play the
Okay.
move b5. He'll play b5.
But why?
Because I don't want your rook on the 7th rank. Now I'll take rook a2. So when you take cb5, he will take cb5. Now if you take bishop b5, knight take, rook take and rook a2 is dead equal position. That is what he'll do.
Knight takes, rook takes will
Yes,
be a
and
dead
rook
draw.
take a2. Dead draw
Rook
game
takes,
now.
yeah,
Dead
yeah.
equal.
Dead equal.
So what will white play? White will play b5, cb5, cb5. He will not take bishop b5.
Right.
And he will play the move rook d2. First defending the a2 pawn.
Got it.
This is how the game will
let's
proceed.
go back here. After b4, ab4, rook b4.
This has happened so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
Now I am telling you, black will play b5 here for sure. If he
B5.
doesn't play b5, then black is in minus because the white rook will otherwise come on the 7th rank.
Yeah, so immediately after b5, what do you think white will play?
C will capture, of course, cb5.
cb5, knight b5?
No, cb5.
No, cb5, okay.
Yes, and rook
And
d2.
then rook d2.
d2. This is how the game will proceed.
Alright.
Now I am trying to play bishop b5. But even this is kind of equal.
Yeah.
But this is how the game I think will proceed. Okay, any moves in Abhijit game?
Let's see.
Yes, knight take e5, d5. He has played the move knight c3.
Oh,
Wow.
knight takes e5, d5 and knight c3.
Yeah, he has not taken cb5. As we were discussing, it will be bad for white.
Bad for white, yeah.
Knight c3 he played. Black played queen c8. And he has gone for bishop h4.
h4, okay.
So what's the idea of bishop h4? I want you to play g5. I am forcing to play g5.
Well, not really. Can I play here bishop e7?
Bishop f6 and rook takes bishop.
Oh, okay.
Piece is gone.
gf6 is not possible?
So bishop h4, g5
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
forcing you to play.
True. g5,
Because knight is defending the bishop on d7.
yeah.
And I am trying to now attack the knight. Destroy the defender.
Right.
So g5 he'll play. Has he played? I don't know.
No, the last move is bishop h4. He has not played g5
Right.
yet.
G5 he'll play. And after g5, oh my god. I can go bishop g3 also. What about rook d7? Can you do the analysis?
Rook d7, knight d7,
Knight d7, bishop g4.
bishop g4.
Idea is bishop into knight and bishop take rook. And if you take my bishop, then you have weak pawns. So I think your only move is rook d8.
Here, after, just a second, after g5, what happens is bishop to g4.
No, why have you taken bishop g5?
I thought to create some
No.
some things on the king side. It's possible, maybe.
No, don't do
Knight
that.
can also come here, no?
Let him take the play rook into bishop
Okay, bishop h4.
g5.
Yeah.
Play g5, rook into bishop,
Rook into bishop, yeah.
knight into
Knight takes d7.
bishop g4.
Bishop to g4. Oh. Okay.
So he will play rook d8.
Rook d8.
And this is how I think the game will proceed. Now, what have we given? We have given rook for a bishop. Now knight e4. Play the move knight e4.
Knight e4.
The
maybe.
idea is knight f6.
Yeah. Knight e4.
Bishop g7 is forced. Oh, very danger move it is. Very
Bishop
danger
g7.
position.
Yeah. It's very tricky. Very
Knight-
tricky for black.
Knight c5.
Knight to c5
Because
now.
the knight is
okay.
pinned.
Changing gears. Not going here. Going to the left side.
Yeah, because knight is pinned.
Knight is pinned. It has been attacked thrice now.
Black has to play accurate moves here. Rook a7 is the only move.
Yeah.
And now equal game. Capture and everything
Yeah,
become
maybe
equal. Knight
after
into, rook into, bishop
capture,
into,
rook
rook
takes
into, bishop
d7.
g3.
Rook takes d7.
Everything is...
There can be a battle on the board. cb5.
My
okay,
God.
just a second.
It's equal position. So if black
Wow.
plays accurately, he has defended well. No, but coming back,
Total
there is.
battle can
Let's
happen
see.
on
There
the
is
board.
no need. There is no need for rook d7. Let's see what happens. I
After
think
bishop h4,
bishop
maybe.
h4 is played only. He's thinking. I think.
Yeah, yeah. I think g5 can be played. I think.
G5 has to be played. That there is no
Yeah,
doubt
yeah,
in
yeah.
that. But after G5, there is no need for rook into bishop. He can simply play bishop G3.
Yeah, but even if you keep the bishop on h4, it is still good to go on with my other plans of attack.
No, but you are giving a piece. He'll take your piece, pawn into bishop. He'll be piece extra.
But I am putting some pressure down here, maybe. After, like, for example, rook
Huh,
takes
that
d7.
analysis we already did.
Yeah,
Equal,
yeah, yeah.
that's equal. Bishop G4, rook A7. If black
Yeah.
defends well, it's equal.
Yeah.
So my point is, there is no need for rook D7. Why don't you play bishop
Bishop
G3
g3
simple?
first. Okay.
And then there is H4 idea coming up. Pieces
Yeah.
are on the board. Let's see what happens.
So I think you can remove this bishop. It was a target. You can remove this and give an attack to the queen.
Right. Of
So
course.
here, I think bishop d3,
Bishop
is,
D3.
is the move,
Right.
and maybe we can play.
You have to take it, bishop
You have to
take
take it.
bishop.
Yeah, yeah. Bishop takes. Queen takes
Queen
d3.
take.
Queen e6. Double up. Sorry. Connect the rooks.
Right. An equal
Yeah,
position.
this is, I think, comfortable for black.
Right.
Okay.
So coming to first board, we have a move here. Bishop b4 is played.
Yeah, bishop b4 is played.
And now white is thinking.
Yeah.
Board number 2, Advik Amit Agarwal, lot of moves have been played. Come to queen g8, f3, knight e6. Advik Amit Agarwal. We saw till knight e6. So after knight e6, he played the move. I think king f2. Oh my God, where is the king coming? He wants to get rid of this check.
f2, bishop. All right, all right.
Rook h1.
I think after knight f4, rook h1, rook
d8
d8 was played. Queen
Queen
a5.
a5. Rook 2.
Queen a5 was the
Again
idea.
knight e6 he has gone back.
But queen a5 was the idea.
And now he has played rook d1. They both are kind of testing each other.
Yeah, connecting the rooks. Knight e6 was played and rook hd1.
Right.
Maybe
knight
it will be
d4.
followed by knight f5, maybe.
Yeah.
And knight f5, knight e6 is possible. Sorry, knight d6. And we have good knights here. Good knights here. Sounded pretty different.
Right. Coming to the next one, Akshay Borgaonkar.
Yeah. Akshay Borgaonkar. I think a lot of moves happened here already.
Yeah,
in
we
your-
played till rook into b4. Move number 22.
Yes. Already several moves happened
He
here.
has not played b5. He played the move knight e6.
Knight e6, bishop f5.
Bishop f5.
g6 was the move.
g6.
Bishop
Bishop takes.
took on e6.
Pawn takes.
F takes e6.
And rook b1, doubling the rook on the b file.
Right.
Rook takes
Pressure on
a2.
b7. Rook
Rook
takes,
takes
rook
b7.
takes, and quite
it's
some
equal.
exchanges.
I would say
and
equal.
it's dead draw, I think, here.
Rook a4 he has played. I think it's equal.
Rook a4, yeah, yeah.
They might shake hands anytime.
Yeah.
Rook b8, rook b7, rook b8, rook b7, rook b8, rook b7, rook b8, rook
Yes.
b7. Kushagra Mohan might just draw the game here.
Yeah.
So in the next 2-3 minutes we might have a result, first result
Yeah.
of the day.
Maybe we can try to bring one of the players here
Yeah,
for
of course.
analysis.
Your move has come on the board. Bishop f5.
Really?
Abhijit Gupta versus Fedorov. So we saw till knight c3, queen c8, bishop h4 he played.
Well, Mr. Gaurav, several of my moves happen on the board. Is that a coincidence?
They are
What do you
listening,
think?
They are listening to your commentary.
Really?
So he has not played g5,
or
he has
maybe,
played bishop f5.
or maybe that my understanding of the game is becoming better.
Oh, undoubtedly. Now e4 he'll play here, definitely, without any iota of doubt.
Queen d3, e4. Yeah, he has played e4.
He has played?
Yeah.
Wow. e4 he'll play for sure. No.
Black played e4.
Black had
yeah,
played
yeah.
e4.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I was talking of white actually.
White, but
I
white
was saying that bishop
followed
f5, white will play e4.
e4. Yeah,
But he
here.
has played bishop d3 here.
He had played bishop d3.
And now black has played e4.
Right.
That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, yes.
Right.
Bishop went back to e2.
Bishop e2.
So I think e4 was better for white.
White should have played e4 that time.
Yeah.
Bishop f5, e4.
Now black has got
And
a
then
lot of
bishop
space.
takes b6, bishop take f6, pawn take f6.
Right.
And then structure, I think might be good for white here.
Yes.
This might be the game. But he thought he's not able to, he does not want to give c4 pawn maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
So bishop d3 he went, e4 he came back. This is also good, white has no problem. It is black who is kind of committing the moves and creating some weaknesses. Any other moves? I think we have covered so far everywhere. Right. So I have a question. Is there audience? Can you?
Let me check.
I have a question for the audience, and it's a very difficult question actually. It's a very tough for you also.
Yeah,
If
there
you
are
answer
several
this-
audience on the chat. So
Right.
maybe we can try a question
Right. And
for
if
the
you
audience.
if you answer this, you will get prize. As earlier you were asking me for prize.
Oh, may
Any-
I get a prize?
Yes, you will.
Wow.
Any messages? No, as of now.
Not
Nothing.
yet. Not yet.
Right. So the
Let me
question
check
is very
live.
difficult.
Yeah.
Very tough question it is. Very tough. And it is on your favorite player, Fisher. You use the word Fisher many times.
Yes, yes. He is my favorite player.
So the question is, Mr. Amrish.
Yes.
Fisher invented a different system of chess, which is called as Fisher chess. It is also called as 960 chess.
Yes.
In Pune also there are some tournaments
Yes.
which happen on 960, chess 960. And I'm sure you are aware of 960.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Mr. Shashikant Maktedar. He has been organizing several 960 events.
Yes, so
And,
my question
yeah.
is, can you explain why this format is called as 960?
960. Okay.
What is the mathematical logic
Very interesting
behind it?
question for which I already know the answer.
If you explain to me correctly,
Yeah.
correct
Then I will
explanation,
get the gift.
I'll
Yeah?
definitely give you a prize.
Yeah. So should
It
I
might be a
answer right
GPay,
now
it might
or?
be a GPay of say 200 rupees.
Wow. And today is Friday. So are you blessing me with some party? Friday evening party?
Why not? Why not? No, but you have to explain it. You can't say that there are 960.
I already know the explanation, and I am looking forward to the Friday night party.
But you can't just tell that there are 960 ways of arranging the board. I am not looking for this answer.
Okay.
You have to prove to me
Yeah. The mathematical formula.
mathematical logic
Yes.
of getting 960.
Okay.
Then there
I-
is a party,
I
then there
need
is a
to
prize.
give you the formula.
Formula or logic, I
logic,
mean,
yeah,
logic.
I will try my best. Let's see whether the chat has given some answers. Okay, chat, you can try to give the answer. Why is chess 960 called chess 960?
What is the mathematical logic behind it? There is a pure maths involved.
Yeah. So let's wait for the chat to answer. Meanwhile, we can try to check whether there are any moves happen on the board. E4, bishop E2, bishop. Okay.
Queen E6 he has played.
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. Let's see on board 1.
Bishop b4 was played by black.
Yes.
After which he played queen to b5, and he did not want to exchange queens. He played queen
Went back to
c7.
c7 and rook
Rook
c1.
This is
I
very good
think
for
it's,
white.
yeah, yeah.
It's very good for white now.
Because there is a lot of
He has
tension
extra.
down the c file,
He has extra pawn as well.
and maybe bishop f3 can come. Yeah.
Yep. a3 he'll play a3 first,
Maybe this
Asking
and
the
then
bishop.
bishop f3.
asking the bishop to go somewhere. First a3 will come, taking
It
a
cannot
decision.
go here, I guess.
Yeah.
It can go back to maybe
Then our pin will be removed.
right.
So why this is good for white now? White is
Yeah,
Ashwath.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Ashwath is a good player.
Aswad, he had surprised us yesterday. He is going to surprise us today as well.
You have to plug in actually.
All right.
We have to show the game as well. Spassky's game.
Yeah, yeah. Let me check whether I can bring it on the stream. Yeah, please add this username so that I can access. This one. Alright, let's check whether I can bring this game in the stream.
So once again, I would like to, in the meantime, appreciate and acknowledge this tournament, and I feel very privileged and blessed and fortunate to be associated with you and with this tournament,
Wow.
and trying to bring the life for the benefit of the audience as well. What an amazing tournament! What do you think about this tournament?
True. Definitely, it's one of the best tournaments happening right now in India. One of the top tournaments, and I really feel grateful that we are
Absolutely.
here analyzing games of this tournament.
Right.
So I think this game can be brought here. Just a second, let me check. Yeah, we have the game Boris Spassky versus Bent Larsen. Spassky immortal, as they say.
Yes, USSR versus rest of the world. Let's see this game.
Yeah.
Spassky is black.
So should I switch the board for black? Yeah, b3 was played first.
Yes, B3.
So it is also called as Nimzo Larsen.
Yes.
Opening.
Yes.
Just a second. Yeah, we can see this. b3 e5.
Yes.
This happened in 1970. Bent Larsen versus Boris Spassky
Yes.
in the match between USSR versus the rest of the world.
Yes.
And USSR had won 20.5 versus 19.5. Only 1 point difference.
Yes.
I think this was the decisive game.
Yes.
Bishop to b2, knight c6. This was the last game that happened in the match between USSR versus rest of the world. Knight f6, knight f3, e4, knight to d4, bishop to c5, knight
Attacking
takes
the knight.
Yeah, yeah. Attacking the knight. Knight takes c6 happened.
and then d into c6. Now, just pause for a second here.
Yeah.
Now you see this position. What has white done so far? Just think about it. What has white done? White has played knight to
Knight from
f3,
f3 to
d4,
d4.
and then he captured it.
Yeah, he has
So in
wasted
other words,
three
three
moves.
moves he has
Yeah.
wasted,
Yeah.
and in the process, black has just played one move,
Yes.
and both pieces are off the board. So
Right.
that means two move advantage black has already got.
True.
Yes or no?
Yes.
No, he has got three move advantage, not two.
Oh.
Why three? Because when he captured by the d pawn, which automatically opened the black's bishop as well.
Ah, got it, got
So,
it.
white being white is lagging behind by three moves tempo,
Wow.
and now you don't need second invitation for attack. That means black is sure that he will attack now.
Right.
And now see the game: e3,
e3. Bishop f5.
bishop f5,
Yeah. Maybe preparing long,
long
castle.
castle. He'll
Yeah.
play queen e7 and long castle and attack h5 and
Right,
just
right.
all over.
Right.
Now
Queen
see.
e7. And bishop e2 was played.
Queen c2, queen e7, and
Yeah.
bishop e2.
e2.
Here the correct move is a3. He should try knight c3, a3 and b4 as early as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to play on the queen side as early as possible.
Yeah, right, right.
But he played the move bishop
e2.
e2. Now, long castle, I think.
Long castle.
castle,
F4
very logical.
was played. Oh my god. F4. I think it's typical of Bent Larsen's style.
Yes.
He plays very very sharp. Very sharp and bold.
Now a3, b4 as I told you. This is the only correct plan here for white.
Yeah, a3 b4.
And
Kicking
f4.
back the bishop. The bishop can go to d6 or b6.
And now after f4, believe me or not,
Yeah.
it is winning for black. Game over. So the move is, I think, knight g4. Idea is queen h4.
Queen h4. Yeah, yeah. g3 happened.
No, lot of analysis actually.
Yeah. g3 to stop queen h4.
Lot of analysis here.
Yeah.
Lot of moves are there. Knight c3 can be the move. b4 directly can be the move. g3 is very logical because you are trying to stop queen h4.
Right.
So let's see the game first. He played g3,
Yeah.
and now what is the move? What do you think he played?
Here.
What do you think is the best move for
Let me
attack?
check. I
Rook
think-
d3 is one option,
Yes.
and I would say h5, h4 is the best option.
Yeah, but there is some weakness on e3 also.
We can sacrifice on e3 also.
Maybe after rook
Bishop
d3 we can
pawn
plan.
e3, like knight e3.
Yeah, yeah.
Rook d3. All these things are coming. Look at the white's pieces. But do it
They are
fast
mere
because
spectators.
he's playing knight c3 and long castle. If you take long time,
Yeah.
he might do knight c3 long castle. So I
Right.
would say go for h5, h4 because in any which way if you play knight c3, h4, long castle, hg3.
Exactly.
And I think this is because long castle knight f2 is also there whenever you do long castle immediately. So
Right,
you
right,
can't do
right.
long castle without rook f1.
Exactly.
And then our pawn comes, rook h5 opens faster. So I
Yeah.
think he went for h5. Do we check? H5 he played in the
h5 we
game.
played. Yeah.
Now why is this immortal game? Because white played the move h3. And what did white thought? What did white think rather?
He will just
He-
go back.
Yes, he thought he will save the knight first.
But knight went to e3. Is
no,
that
no,
so?
no. He went for his plan h4. That is why this
Oh
is
my
immortal
god.
game.
Oh my god.
He played h4 here.
h4. H takes g4 maybe.
He is offering a piece. If you do not take a piece, then as it is you are finished.
Yes.
You have to take the piece. Yes?
Right, right.
So he took the piece. Now see, Amrish.
Yeah, yeah. He took the piece.
Now show.
You
H
you can do it. It will get automatically.
H into g4.
Yeah.
And the move here is pawn take pawn. He
Another.
is giving one more piece.
Oh.
The rook file is coming. Rook h1 check. and all
Back to
these
back, two
things.
pieces are sacrificed.
So if you take my rook here, I will first take the rook,
Yeah.
and queen is coming to h4, pawn is coming to g2. Bye bye. Now see what happened. He played the move rook g1,
Rook G1.
and now you won't believe what Spassky played here. You won't believe. Queen h4 is winning.
Yeah.
Pawn g2 is winning.
Yeah.
Every move is winning. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
But the move played by Spassky, that is why this game is called as immortal game, is rook
Just a second,
h1.
let me. Oh, I wanted to try. Okay, another piece sacrifice. Oh my god. What is he on?
Okay, tell me what happened if you take the rook.
Well, after taking the rook, I think here pawn can advance.
Pawn g2,
Yeah, pawn
then?
G2.
rook is under attack.
Yeah.
I am making queen. So you
Yeah.
will play rook g1.
Yeah,
Then what?
and then check with queen.
Queen comes with a
H4.
check.
Yes, yes.
I am giving you direct check with
Yeah,
queen.
yeah. After this take, pawn moves forward, and maybe if he comes back, he
Rook
can
G1.
just go G1 and
Queen H4 check.
Oh my god,
And
what a
king
threat.
d1, queen h1 resign.
Yeah, queen D1, queen H1, bye bye.
Bye bye. So in the game, what happened? In the game, he
Yeah.
played rook h1, g2. He played rook to f1.
Yeah, just a second.
Yes,
Yes,
rook f1.
this happened. Just a second. Can you just show 2-3 moves behind, from behind? Yeah, rook H1.
Rook h1.
So is this the brilliancy of the game?
Yes.
Rook takes H1.
It's forced actually. You have to take. Otherwise, if you play king f1, then I have rook into g1, queen h4. As it is, queen h2, f2 mate is unavoidable.
Yes.
I can directly go queen h4 as well. Both ways, unavoidable mate. So he took it.
Yeah, rook takes H1 and
G2.
G2 happened.
Rook f1,
Yeah.
queen h4 check. You
Mm.
can't play rook f2 because g1 queen. Pawn promote g1 queen.
Queen.
So he played king d1. Now tell.
Okay. G takes F1 can happen here.
Yes, queen.
Queen. Two queens on the board.
Now tell.
Maybe a check by the bishop, or
Bishop
the queen.
g4 check.
Yeah,
Yes.
with the bishop is makes more sense.
It's a mate now.
Yeah.
King c1.
Yeah, king C1 and queen comes
queen
to D1.
e1.
E1. Yeah, yeah. It's a mate.
What a mate is done by the.
And
My
can you see the
God.
pieces on the king's side?
It is just 18, 19 moves.
Yeah.
What a mate.
Can you see the pieces stuck behind the king? They should be guarding the king, but they are stuck behind the king. Wow.
What a game. We discussed about it, so I thought we should share this game
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
audience.
yeah.
And thanks to you for taking the entire effort and trying to, not giving up in searching the game.
Yeah. But we are fortunate that we saw this game. I never knew about this game. Thanks to you, that we checked this game. Bent Larsen versus Boris Spassky from the year 1970.
Right.
And it was a wonderful game. In the last game in the match versus, USSR versus rest of the world.
It was not the technically last game. Yeah, you can say last game because it finished, because of this, the result was kind of dependent on.
Yes.
But it happened on board number 1.
Yeah, yeah.
And there is a lot of, as we discussed earlier, politics. Fischer wanted to play board number 1. But Larsen was in the form of his life
Yes.
in the year 1969 and 1970 earlier part.
Right.
So it was a tough decision, but they put Larsen on the board number 1.
Right, right.
And he was doing okay, I would say, not excellently well or bad, but this game he played very poorly
All right.
when it mattered the most. Anyways, this
Let's
is
come
the
back now.
sports history.
Right. Let's come back just a second. I'll just remove this board from here.
Yeah. Right.
All right, we are back with the
Right.
streaming, and Nitish versus Aswad game is displayed. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see some moves have been played here after rook c1. We saw till rook c1.
Yeah.
Move number 17. Black has played the move h5.
H5. Okay. And it was replied by A3. Bishop took on D2,
d2.
and the knight took. Okay, I thought. Okay, knight
Knight
took
D2.
back,
And
and
king
B8.
Right. He has to move the
Yes.
king and queen away from
Because
the
there was
c file.
too much pressure on the C file.
Absolutely. So it's okay going on. I think white is better here. Let's see.
Yes.
Advik, many moves happened. A lot of moves have happened actually. We were on move 28, rook h1, rook d8.
H1, rook D8. Yeah.
Here
Queen
he has go
A5.
for queen a5.
Knight E6. Rook HD1. And rook
Queen b7.
Queen B7.
Rook a1.
Rook A1.
Knight d4.
D4. Wow.
Rook d2. Rook
Well,
to b8.
I thought knight D4 will happen because
Yeah.
you know we have to activate the bishop as well. Rook D2, rook DB8, and queen A6.
Yes.
Queen C7.
See, the
bishop
point is
C3.
white wants to exchange queen because
Yeah.
then his rooks will become active, and all the three pawns are weak pawns of the black.
Yes.
A7, C6 and C5. All three are
Yes.
weak. But he has already given one pawn. Look at the number of pawns first.
Yes.
White is having one pawn less.
Less. Yeah.
And that is why the position is equal.
Equal.
Had the pawns been equal at this point in time, white would have been better for sure
Oh.
because of three weaknesses of black.
Yeah.
But one pawn is already extra.
Right.
So he wants to activate rook, and Advik has done very well to save the queen exchange. Bishop c3, bishop e6, king g2,
Yeah.
and bishop c8.
Bishop C8
Are
and
trying to attack the queen, removing the queen from
it
the
went
a6
to
square.
A5 again,
Queen
allowing the trade queen
I
exchange.
think he will play queen f7 now.
Yeah. He
And
will
now
not
he'll
go for
try
the
to play
queen
g6.
exchange. Yeah.
Now see the slowly the pieces of white have come on the queen side.
Yes.
So the king side has become little weaker.
Yes.
Now he should go for g6 idea. So maybe
Got
queen
it.
f7, g6, maybe now.
Yeah.
He has played, I think, queen e7.
Just a second.
Right. So I would say that this is again, as of now, equal position. Knight will come to f5, again attacking queen, and he might play queen d7 then. So I would say this is equal. So I think audience, we have a question as we asked, for the benefit of audience, we'll ask again. There is a format of chess which is called as Fisher random chess or chess 960. Thankfully Pune is amazing place, lot of weekend tournaments happen here, and they have started the tournaments for 960 as well. My question is, can anyone in the audience please write us in chat without doing Google, without using technology, why this format is called as 960? What is the mathematical logic, mathematical analysis? There's pure maths involved. How to arrive at the number 960? So why this is also called as Fisher chess is because Bobby Fischer, the world chess champion prodigy. He was the person who proposed this idea of Fisher random chess, 960 chess. Because in the normal standard chess, after a while, he had the vision, after 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, whatever, things might become boring, monotonous, routine, and people might prepare so much in detail that the real fun of chess, actual chess, might vanish. और ऐसा हो भी रहा है, ऐसा डेफिनेटली हो भी रहा है. लोग बाग अपनी फेवरेट लाइन की थ्योरी में 25-25 चाल तक रट के आते हैं. आई मीन विच इज़ नॉट बैड. तो फिशर चेस विल काइंड ऑफ रिमूव दैट थिंग. वो हटा देगा वो कि भाई किसी को एक्स्ट्रा एडवांटेज है बिकॉज ऑफ यू आर गुड इन क्रैमिंग. जिसको रियल नॉलेज है फिजिकल मिडिल गेम की, वही जीतेगा. तो फिशर रैंडम में क्या होता है, मोहरे अलग से होते हैं. देयर इज़ नो स्टैंडर्ड किंग E1 पे ही होगा, क्वीन D1, ये सब. तो क्वेश्चन टू द ऑडियंस वापस से मैंने पूछा है
960
कि 960 का कौन बताएगा. देखो एक बार प्लीज़ लुक एट चैट. एनी आंसर्स? कोई दे रहा है एनी आंसर्स? अदरवाइज अमरीश तो है ही है, इन्होंने को बोला है कि भाई मेरे को पार्टी चाहिए आज.
अभी तक तो किसी ने आंसर दिया नहीं है.
ओके, एनी अदर चैट? कोई और लिखा है कुछ? ओके,
नॉट येट.
राइट. तो व्हाट इज़ योर आंसर?
I knew that 960 different positions are possible, but I'm trying to figure out why.
राइट.
There are 8 possibilities and 8 pieces, so maybe the combination of 8 and 8, 8C8.
No.
No.
If you do that, then the bishop can come on the two bishop can come on the same color
then
as
just
well.
remove those positions. Just remove the positions where bishops can come on same squares. Sorry, the
Same
rooks.
color.
Same color and
The rooks also have to be on the both sides of the king. You can't have a
Yeah,
situation
yeah, yeah.
where the king is on E1 and both rooks are on the left side of the king.
yeah.
One rook is always on the left side and one rook is always on the right side.
yeah.
That is for again one of the rule of the
Yes.
arranging the pieces.
Yes.
And the second rule is bishop. One bishop is on the dark square and one bishop is on the light square.
Light square,
These
yeah.
are the two things you have to keep in mind. Rest all are random.
Okay.
So if you understand maths, there is a permutation and combination behind it,
Yes.
and then we will get exact 960 ways.
Okay. So we have to use the formula of permutation and
Pure,
combinations.
yes, it's a very difficult level. It's very tough level of permutation and combination. You have to understand that, and then 960. I tried to tell in 2 tournaments in Pune.
Okay.
Before the tournament, I did that. I went to the arbiter. I said, look, I will use the mic and I will tell the people who are playing 960, they should be aware. So I explained it well and I asked questions. Everyone, are you understanding? Is it clear? Is it okay? Everyone said yes. And after first round, when I met 2-3 players outside, I remember Sheila and Om Lakhane and all. So I asked them, and they said, "You explain so well. Are you into maths, teaching maths?" I said, "Yeah, that's exactly what I do." So I asked them, "Did you understand? Can you explain to me?" We understood, but I can't tell you. समझ में तो आया, लेकिन हम नहीं बता सकते
नहीं
आपको.
सकता.
मैं कहा यार फिर क्या फ़ायदा हुआ यार, तुम तारीफ भी कर रहे हो.
आप मुझे समझाओ, मैं कोशिश करूंगा समझने की और वापस
नहीं,
आपको बताने की.
you will tell. You are a great maths person.
नहीं
You
यार,
remember
मैं
history
बहुत-
also.
History
Yesterday
में,
also.
हाँ, history
Yesterday
में-
I asked 2-3 questions on knockout and round robin format.
Yeah. Those were
You answered so
fairly
well.
simple. Those were fairly simple, but this one is a tricky, very difficult.
देखो, सबसे
let's check
पहले-
the chat. अभी तक किसी ने कुछ लिखा है क्या? I think अभी तक तो कुछ नहीं आया है. अभी तक तो कुछ नहीं आया.
देखो सबसे
हाँ?
पहले put the bishops.
Yeah.
सबसे
First
पहले.
post- yeah.
तो बताओ पहले बिशप को रखने के कितने तरीके हैं? How many ways to put the one bishop?
One bishop, only
हाँ.
one bishop. There are like 8 ways.
चलो 8 ways मान सकते हैं, लेकिन पहले डिसाइड कर लो तुम बिशप को कहाँ रख रहे हो,
अच्छा, लाइट स्क्वायर्स पे.
लाइट या डार्क.
पहले लाइट स्क्वायर
तो लाइट पे तो कितने तरीके?
चार।
चार तरीके। तो
Yes.
फर्स्ट बिशप को रखने के देर आर 4 वेज।
Four ways. The
दूसरे
next
बिशप को रखने के
4 ways.
4 वेज। तो मल्टीप्लाई कर लो, क्योंकि इट्स अ फंडामेंटल प्रिंसिपल ऑफ काउंटिंग।
या
अगर एक काम को करने के m तरीके, दूसरे को सब्सिक्वेंट n, तो बोथ टुगेदर m into n
या
मल्टीप्लाई। तो अभी तक क्या हो गया आंसर?
16
अभी तक 16 तक क्या आ गया?
Yes.
4 into 4 तक तो आ गए हम।
यस
और क्या क्या निकल गए हमारे पास से? 2 स्क्वायर निकल चुके हैं, 6 स्क्वायर बचे हैं।
राइट।
कौन से 2 स्क्वायर निकल गए? एक वाइट वाला निकल गया, एक ब्लैक वाला निकल गया। कहाँ
Okay.
निकल गए? कहीं भी निकल गए।
हाँ
हो सकता है A1 H1 निकल गए हो सकता है A1 A2
हाँ।
A1 B1 निकल गए,
गॉट इट।
बट 2 स्क्वायर निकल गए,
निकल
एक
गए।
ब्लैक एक वाइट।
अभी 6
छह
स्क्वायर
बचे
बाकी
हैं।
है।
और 6
Yes.
पीस बाकी है
यस।
जिनको रखना है हमें। यहाँ तक ठीक?
हाँ।
अब किंग और 2 रुक को लेके आओ।
किंग और 2 रुक।
हाँ।
ओके।
कितने स्क्वायर चाहिए इनको रखने के लिए?
3।
3 चाहिए। कितने
Yes.
में से?
6 में से।
तो सिलेक्ट कर लो 6C3, चूजिंग 3 स्क्वायर्स आउट ऑफ 6। बाकी के जो 6 स्क्वायर बचे हैं, उन 6 में से मुझे 3 स्क्वायर चूज करने हैं जहां
हाँ।
पर मैं किंग और 2 हाथी रखने वाला हूँ। तो 6C3 चूजिंग, सिलेक्शन, चॉइस।
यस यस।
अब उनको मुझे अरेंज नहीं करना। क्यों नहीं करना अरेंज? क्योंकि उनको रखने का एक ही तरीका है। जब मेरे 3 स्क्वायर आ जाएंगे
हाँ
तो राजा तो बीचों बीच आएगा,
हाँ।
और एक हाथी उसके लेफ्ट आएगा और एक हाथी उसके राइट आएगा।
ओके।
क्योंकि दोनों हाथी आइडेंटिकल हैं, उनको अरेंज
Yes.
नहीं करना कि एक हाथी के तिल है कान पे और एक हाथी के
हाँ।
पूंछ है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं। रुक्स आर आइडेंटिकल।
राइट।
तो कौन लेफ्ट में आएगा कौन राइट, डजेंट मैटर।
डजंट मैटर या।
तो अभी तक हम कहाँ आ गए? 4 into 4 into
16,
6C3।
6C3
और
ओके।
6C3 को अगर सॉल्व करोगे, मैथ्स लगाओ,
हाँ।
तो 6 into 5 into 4 upon 6, 20 वेज आते हैं।
ओके।
देयर आर 20 वेज। 6C3 मतलब 20।
या
तो अभी तक कितना हो गया? Answer.
16 multiplied by 20.
वेल डन। कितना होता
Okay.
है?
Let me check. It's 320.
तो अभी तक 320 आ गए हम।
320,
अभी तक
yes.
320 आ चुके हैं हम।
Yes.
अभी तक हमने 2 बिशप रख दिए, राजा रख दिया और 2 हाथी रख दिए। मतलब
Bishop,
5 चीजें
राजा,
रख दी
दो
हमने।
हाथी, yes.
मतलब 3 स्क्वायर बाकी है
Yes.
और
दो
3 ही
घोड़ा
मोहरे
और-
बाकी हैं, 2
दो
घोड़े
घोड़ा
और क्वीन।
Yes.
ठीक है यहाँ तक?
हाँ तो
तो
वो
इन
कैसे भी रख
3
सकते हैं।
नहीं, इन 3 में रखने के कैसे भी रख सकते हो, लेकिन 2 घोड़ों को अरेंज नहीं करना क्योंकि वो आइडेंटिकल है। तो इनको 3 को रखने के तरीके हैं 3 फैक्टोरियल अपॉन 2 फैक्टोरियल।
एक सेकंड में समझा नहीं ये बात।
अच्छा चलो एक काम
2
करो।
घोड़े मैं कैसे भी नहीं रख सकता।
2 घोड़े कहीं भी रख सकते हो,
हाँ।
लेकिन क्वीन तो है ना एक।
हाँ।
तो क्वीन को पहले रख दो कहीं भी। क्वीन को रखने के कितने तरीके?
3।
3 तरीके। कहीं भी रख दो क्वीन।
यस
3 तरीके।
यस।
अब 2 स्क्वायर पे 2 घोड़े का रखने का एक ही तरीका है,
एक ही तरीका है।
क्योंकि उनको अरेंज नहीं करना।
आइडेंटिकल ओके
तो नेट आंसर क्या बन गया?
ओके।
अब कहाँ तक आ गए थे तुम?
फैक्टोरियल आपने क्या बताया?
नहीं 3 आया ना, into 3 केवल।
यस यस।
मैंने जो तुम्हें दूसरा मेथड बताया उसमें केवल क्वीन रख दो 3
क्वीन
तरीके।
रख दो और नाइट रखा एक ही
तो
तरीका है।
आंसर बताओ फाइनल।
320
तक तो
320 into 3
कितना होता है?
960।
बस ये आंसर है। दिस इज द
Wow.
लॉजिक, दिस इज द मैथ्स।
क्या बात है, आपने तो मेरे एकदम आंखें खोल दिए।
अब तुम बताओ, तुमने कहा था कि मैं समझ जाऊंगा तो आई एक्सप्लेन। बता दो शुरू से।
विल ट्राई।
सबसे पहले
तो सबसे पहले हमारे पास है 2 बिशप्स।
2 बिशप।
ओके 2 बिशप्स रखने के तरीके हैं आई थिंक जस्ट अ सेकेंड। 2 बिशप्स हम कहीं पे भी रख सकते हैं राइट।
हाँ
तो 2 multiplied by 8।
ठीक है, ऐसे बोल
Yes.
लो, या फिर 4 into 4 बोल लो।
4 into
पहले
4 राइट।
पहला बिशप डार्क स्क्वायर में कहीं भी आएगा 4 तरीकों में।
Yes, तो
दूसरा
16
लाइट में 16 तक आ गए हो।
16 हो गया।
बिल्कुल सही।
उसके बाद हमने पकड़ा जो 2 हाथी है और एक राजा।
राजा।
ओके उनको रखने के तरीके हैं आई थिंक 6 रिमेनिंग स्क्वायर्स
Very good.
और 3 पीसेस। सो 6C3
सिलेक्ट करने हैं हमें 6 में से 3।
या
तो 6C3
6C3
क्योंकि उनको अरेंज करने का एक ही तरीका है, राजा बीच में, हाथी इधर इधर।
यस
तो
यस।
हम केवल 3 स्क्वायर सिलेक्ट करेंगे
हाँ
और रख देंगे एक ही तरीके में। तो 6C3 सही जा रहा है।
6C3
और 6C3 होता है 20।
यस इनटू
6 फैक्टोरियल अपॉन
अपॉन
3 फैक्टोरियल 3 फैक्टोरियल।
yes so it is 20
20।
so we have reached what 16 multiplied by 20
वेरी गुड।
yeah 16 multiplied by 20 is 320
वेरी गुड।
yeah
Yes.
and then we have the remaining pieces which are 2 knights and 1 queen
1 queen।
and there are total I think 3 ways to put
3 स्क्वायर्स आर रिमेनिंग।
3
तो
squares are
पहले
remaining
क्वीन
and
पटक दो।
हाँ
Three
और
ways.
2 नाइट्स बाकी है, उनको भी हम एक ही तरीके से यूज़ कर सकते हैं.
Yes, क्योंकि
तो
identical है knights.
yes, so there are total 3 ways. Yeah.
Yes.
So just we multiply 320 multiplied by 3 is 960.
Yes. Very good.
Thank you so much. I think आधी पार्टी तो मिलेगी आज.
अच्छा, अब ये बताओ मुझे कि जैसे अगर हम कोई चीज़ सीखते हैं,
हाँ.
मान लो अपन कहीं कॉलेज जाते हैं
हाँ.
या कहीं भी सीखने जाते हैं कहीं भी, तो हम पार्टी टीचर से लेते हैं या हम
पार्टी
उसको
देते
सीखने
हैं.
के लिए फीस देते हैं?
So
क्या
मुझे
करते हैं
आपको
generally?
पूरी पार्टी देनी पड़ेगी आज. आज आपको बस जगह तय करना है और पार्टी मेरी तरफ से.
यस, तो एज अ फीस, एज अ गुरु दक्षिणा पार्टी
Yes.
आपको मैं आपको दूंगा या आप मुझे दोगे, बताओ.
ऑफ कोर्स मैं आपको दूंगा.
चलो डन.
और हम वैसे तो तैयार होके आए हैं पार्टी के लिए आज.
देखो, मेन बात है साथ होना और
Yes.
हंसते हंसते ज़िंदगी जीते जाना. कौन किसको पैसा दिया, कौन क्या लाया था और क्या ही लेके जाएगा.
सही बात है.
तो इट्स ऑल अबाउट मेमोरीज, क्रिएटिंग मेमोरीज एंड
Right,
गुड
having a
थिंग्स.
good time
Good time.
and creating good memories. That's
So-
all there is to life.
Coming to the good time, let us now, I think audience must be enjoying and I think they must have understood the 960 logic as well.
Yes, yes.
So let's
I
come
hope
back.
so. And let's ask the audience. Audience, can you put it on chat whatever you have understood? I tried my best to get the understanding and tell
Absolutely.
it back to you. Can you tell to us
Yes.
your
Is
understanding?
it good? Is it bad? Are you
Yeah.
enjoying? Okay.
Okay, meanwhile I'll just inform them. I'll be back. You can continue.
Okay. So Advik Amit Agarwal's game is on the, I think, stream, and I think we seen this till Queen A5, Queen E7. Let me try here. Right, he played Queen E7. Queen A4, attacking the C6 after bishop takes D4 or something like that. Queen E6, Knight F5, and A5 is a very, very, I would say, committal move is played by the black player. So still I would say it's equal position. Black has one pawn extra as we discussed, and knight is on the C4, knight on the F5. All the 3 pawns are weak pawns. White has more than enough compensation. This is the position of Advik Agarwal. Let us come to Nitish. I think few moves have been played here as well. After A3, bishop D2, knight D2, king B8, knight B3, A6, queen C4, queen B6. Okay, rook C3 is played by the white player. Right, and rook E8 has been played by the black Nitish Belurkar. If you see this position carefully, black is trying to attack the king in the center, but he does not have, unfortunately, enough compensation for the pawn he sacrificed. And if you ask me personally, I would prefer playing white here. Okay, let's see the next one. Alexandrov. This is clear winning for the black. Lot many moves have happened here as well. Rook C7. We saw till here. Rook F5. Queen C2. And he played Rook D3 here. Queen capture. Rook C4. G5. Black is definitely one pawn extra here without much compensation. This position is clearly winning for the black player.
So
After G5, G4 is played by white here. G4, pawn G4, white.
yeah, G4, H takes G4,
Yes.
H takes G4, and Rook FD5.
Yeah, this is, I think,
So
very soon white is going to.
yeah,
He'll
I
fight,
think-
but nothing to play
Yeah.
actually, nothing much.
yeah.
One pawn is extra. Both rooks are very active.
I think Alexei is
Alexander,
going to win.
we discussed earlier also that he is now getting in the rhythm.
Yep.
Good moves he played today actually. Nice moves. So coming to the Akshay Burgaonkar game, let's see what happening here. This is dead equal as we discussed. He is giving check, check, check. I think they have decided for a draw.
Yes.
We discussed that in 2 minutes the game will be draw,
Right.
and they have done the check, check and draw. Coming to Fedorov, Abhijit Gupta. Oh, this has taken a long. Wow, Abhijit Gupta has taken the advantage. I think some mistake has been done by black. Let's come to e4. Yes, bishop d3, e4, bishop e2, queen e6, h3, bishop e7, bishop f1, g5, bishop g3. Okay, rook d8. Knight, 1 second. Knight e2. Okay, rook takes. Rook take, queen c8. This is the mistake. Let's come back again. Rook d2. 1 second. Let's stop here. Actually, white is better here. If you, I was thinking queen into c4, but after queen c4 capture, knight d4, white is doing very well. Attacking the bishop, bishop into c4, rook is on the open file. It's a tough position for black. What did he play?
Rook C,
Queen c8.
c8, bishop d6,
Okay.
bishop takes d6, rook takes d6.
Rook e6. Okay. Rook d2. Wow, not a move. Rook d2. I like this move. Don't exchange pieces
Yeah,
when you have active pieces.
yeah, don't exchange them. Yeah.
Rook e8 he played, and queen c3, diagonal, long diagonal, which is weakened by the pawn g5, and now he'll take advantage of the dark squares. What he'll play now? King
Yeah,
g7
I
is
think-
almost forced here. He can't play queen e6. Can you see it, Amrish?
No,
Queen
no, he
e6 he
cannot
can't play.
play.
Knight d4 is coming.
Yeah,
Very strong position. Oh my god. No, 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 no. King g7 he has to play here.
yeah, yeah.
King g7.
Where?
Now.
Okay,
Yes, king
after-
g7.
After knight d7.
No, 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 no. Queen c3 he has
Queen
to play
C3,
king
king
g7.
G7.
Now it's very, very, uncomfortable pin on the
Yeah,
diagonal.
yeah, yeah.
Very uncomfortable it is.
Right.
White is better here. So I think Abhijit Gupta will win, and Akshay Burgaonkar game is draw,
Game
and
is draw,
Alexandrov
yep.
will win, and Advik Amit Agarwal he might win actually. It's a draw only, to be honest, and Nitish Belurkar might lose today actually. Ashwath might win. Ashwath.
Ashwath might win, yeah.
Okay, here few moves have been played. Can you please come on the Nitish game? Yeah, we saw till rook c3, rook h8. Please come to move 23 now.
Yes. Rook h8 and castle.
Now he has done castle.
Castle on the 23rd move.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Bishop e6,
Bishop e6,
Queen C5,
Queen c5,
king a7,
king a7.
and he took the queen exchange.
Yeah.
He's one pawn extra. Why not? He'll take. And rook fc1. This is better for white. Definitely, black does not have any compensation for the pawn he sacrificed.
Right.
So I think this is a nice games going on.
Maybe here bishop f3? What do you think?
Knight
oh, knight
c5.
c5 happened, yep.
Yeah.
Maybe after e4 or maybe okay, knight c5 was followed by knight e5, and let's check what are the possibilities for white now. White is definitely winning for sure. He has a decent advantage because his pieces are very active.
Yeah. So I think he should get the king again towards the center. So
Yeah.
maybe king f1.
As we are rolling towards end game, the king
Right.
should also be active.
Right. And slowly he'll play. knight to b3, knight d4, and then start b4 a4. C file is with white. White is better here.
Yeah. Let's go back to Advik's game. Young champ from Pune. He has played the move bishop a6. So let's check the previous moves. Yeah. Here queen exchange was not done. Queen went to e7, and after queen a4, queen e6, knight f5, and हाँ जस्ट अ सेकेंड मैं देख के आता हूँ वहाँ पे.
So I think some moves have been played here. Queen we saw, queen a4, queen e6, knight f5, a5 we saw. He took it immediately, knight takes a5, and bishop a6. Right. So one pawn which was extra with the black player has been taken back, because as we discussed, the both rook, queen, everything is on the a file, and c6, c5 are weak pawns. So black wants to play active chess and activate his bishop now. I think knight c4 he will come back, because if you take bishop c4, then there is a queen c4 as well. Rook 8, queen a2. Queen a2 is the move played in the game. I would say still again slight better for black maybe now. Bishop to b5. Right, very interesting position. I think Alexandrov, let's see what happened here. So after hg4, rook to d5, rook b1, king g7, of course getting the king in the center in the endgame, king g2, and rook to d4. I think he has taken it. Of course black will also take it. Black is clear better here now. Abhijit Gupta, any move played? Queen c3, yes, he played knight d7. Instead of the king g7, we thought knight d7. But now, I think rook d6 is all the more stronger. So white would definitely go with rook d6. Attacking the h6. And a very strong rook on the 6th rank. Knight g3 will come sooner or later. Right. Nitish, anything, any moves played here? No. Knight c5, knight e5, b4 he has played here. And black has come with bishop c6. Okay, knight b3 he should play. According to me, knight b3, knight d4 idea should come in. Right. In the Nitish game, the position of white is better as well, and Nitish is having only 2 minutes as of now. Whereas Ashwath has 27 minutes. So even time-wise, Ashwath is much better. So it's a tough position to handle for Nitish. So he has played bishop b5 with Advik Amit Agarwal. He has 26 minutes, whereas opponent has 14 minutes. Alexandrov is clearly winning here. Very fast. Very soon the result will be up on the board. He is more on time as well. 25 minute against 10 minutes, and he's clear winning position. The king is invading now. He is one pawn extra in the end game. This is like bread and butter for these grandmasters. They they should not do any kind of blunders over here. Abhijit Gupta, Rook D6 has been played as we were discussing. Yes. And black has played very fast. Knight E5. He is giving the H6 pawn. After C takes B5. C takes B5 maybe. And Rook H6 he is giving definitely. But then what can black do? So he's trying to counterplay. What's the best move for white here? I think he can just play CB5, CB5 and Queen D4 first. There is no need to exchange queens also. Because everything is coming. Rook H6 is coming. And Knight G3 is coming. Yeah, that is also one idea. But even if you take it and play endgames, it's fine. Right. I think he's thinking he has 11 minutes. Nitish game we should try to follow because there is just 2 minutes with him. As of now, it's white to play.
All right, what do we have here? Nitish versus Aswath.
He's thinking he has only 2 minutes.
Yeah, because there is a huge advantage for white in this position.
Right.
On the queen side, we can see a lot of activity, and I think bishop f3 can come. What do you think? No, not right now. Maybe. I'm looking for a4 b5. What do you think?
Yeah, he can go for it. I think we should take a lunch break here.
Yeah, we can take a lunch break here. Let's see. Let's quickly go through the other games. Bishop d5 was played, by the way. Bishop d5.
What did white play? Achha, he got the knight back.
Yeah,
knight
knight
b3.
back
As we were
then-
discussing, knight b3, knight d4 idea.
Yes.
Right.
Bishop
He is
d5.
short on time actually. He might not
Yeah.
find the best defense. He'll play knight d4 for sure. He will not allow the exchange to happen.
Yeah. he
Knight
will
is
play
very
knight
strong on d4.
Yep, yep.
And black will play knight c6. He will try to exchange.
Yeah. We'll try to exchange, but again, the knight can go somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
Or it can just take the knight here.
I will not exchange. I will play knight c2 maybe.
Yeah, knight c2 is possible.
Right. And then a4, knight a3.
Yeah, a4, knight a3.
Right.
Yeah,
After
rerouting the knight.
b5 is also coming
And
after
again knight
a4.
c4. Okay, the knight can have some nice movement here. Yeah,
It can
the
happen.
knight dance can happen.
See, I'll tell you why. Knight c2, the idea is to protect b4 pawn also. Because if you play a4, then b4 is weak after knight c6.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. To protect the b4 pawn and to help
Play
the
a4.
advance of a4, b5. Yeah,
Right. So I think let's
yeah. All right.
break for some time.
So let's quickly check the chat. What's going on in the chat? Has anyone asked any question or has anyone engaged?
Any questions by the audience? I think we are enjoying very much.
Yeah. All right. No chat as of
Okay,
now.
so let's stop for some time.
Yeah, we can have a
15
lunch break
minutes
for
break.
15 minutes. We can come back on.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, we are back again.
Hello, hello.
So, in the game between Nitish and Aswat,
Right.
Aswat secured his victory.
Okay. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was evident today
Yes.
that the pawn sacrifice which happened in the starting,
Yeah.
it did not, bear the fruits.
Yes. So, we had analyzed till f4. We had seen this position first.
No, no, no. Come,
Yeah.
come. We've seen knight c5 only.
Just a second. Yeah. We had seen knight c5.
Come earlier, little bit. Yeah, this was the position we saw.
Knight c5.
Knight b3 he played here. Bishop d5. Yes, knight b3, bishop d5. Knight c5 again, bishop c6. Yeah, he now played rook c2.
Yeah.
Knight d7.
Knight d7, yep. Let's quickly check. Just a second. Let me check the chat.
This
Alright.
position he, I think, took knight into a6.
Knight into a6, yep.
Yes, sacrifice because
Okay.
one more pawn gone. And
Yeah.
rook take bishop is coming. So he played bishop a4
Yeah, bishop
and knight
a4.
c7 he found a very good move.
Wow, knight c7.
So in the process knight is saved and if you
Yeah.
take my rook he will take the rook on e8.
Yep. And I think here
Rook
white
e5
is definitely winning.
Rook e5 he played.
Rook e5.
F4. Right.
Wow.
If you take the rook, he take the rook.
Yeah.
And bishop will be under attack.
The same thing happened on the board. Bishop
Yes.
takes c2, f takes e5.
King into knight.
King takes c7, rook takes c2 check.
Right.
King b6, rook d2, f takes e5. Okay.
And there is one pawn extra with the white player. And there is a deadly pin
Yes.
on the knight.
On the knight.
So rook d6 check.
King
And
went
rook
to
take
c7.
g6 as well.
Yeah.
So one more pawn gone. h5 is also weak.
Yep.
There is nothing to play.
And after a few moves.
So
rook
I think let's see.
e7.
Advait Amit Agarwal, is it still going on?
Yeah. After bishop c6, Nitish resigned. So on the board number 2, yeah, it is still going on.
Come on, move number 39. We have
Move
seen
number
till 39.
Knight
Very
takes
fast
a5.
moves have been played.
Yeah, yeah. Around 10-15 moves have been played after move 39.
So
Bishop a6 happened on the board, followed by queen a2.
Yes.
Okay,
Bishop
bishop to
b5.
b5,
Queen b2.
queen b2,
Rook a6.
rook a6, then knight e3 happened on the board.
Yes.
Rook b a8,
Okay.
doubling the rooks on the a file. King f2,
Right.
and queen e7, queen b1, f5, knight takes f5, knight takes f5.
Now f5, let us spend some time.
Yeah.
F5. F5. He wants to activate the queen to h4 check. That's probably
Yes,
his
yes, and also this is a freeing move, right?
Freeing
f5 is attacking the center as well as opening up diagonals for the queen.
Knight takes. Knight takes.
Knight takes on f5, followed by e takes f5, and e4 happened on the board.
Wow, very nice. He's trying to activate his pieces.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe here
Queen e1.
after queen e1, rook takes, rook takes bishop. Wow.
Wow, Advik is always in the lookout for giving the exchange. Yesterday also he gave the exchange.
Yeah.
And after exchange giving, sacrificing, he was in a good position.
Yeah, yeah.
But he blundered later. And then he
Right.
was in minus, clear losing position.
Yeah, and then he
But
saved
he
somehow.
saved somehow, well played. And in the end game, he drew the game.
Right.
Today also he gave a rook here because of dark squares.
Right. Rook a d1 happened on the board, followed by c4.
Now, 1 second, you have to understand one thing here, that white did not take rook into a5. Move number 49.
Yes. Here he did not take
He took by the bishop.
Yeah,
Now
he
he did
did
not
not
take rook
take the
a5
rook.
because if you take rook a5 here, then queen h4 check and it's resigned position. Please see this very carefully.
Wow.
Because queen is a skewer. You can't play the king to e2 and f1. Look at the bishop diagonal.
Yeah. The queen is gone.
So that is why the rook a5, you cannot take a free rook there.
Yeah. So he did not take the rook.
So he played rook a d1.
d1.
Now he has got
c4.
two bishop for a rook. So Advik
Yeah.
should win the game. But then the problem is, both rooks are doing very well.
Yeah. Queen takes c4, queen takes e4 happened, followed by f takes e4, queen exchange, and then c3. Wow, that pawn is very strong on c3.
No, rook d8 is very strong actually.
Rook d8. Okay.
Right. That's
Oh
why. So
my
he has two
God.
bishop. But this is a pin position.
Did Advik lose? Oh,
And I will play rook d7 check also.
oh. So c3 was a mistake.
c3 is a mistake actually.
Okay, I thought it's
In
opening
this
avenues
position,
for the bishop.
bishop e7 is the only move. He should have played bishop e7 instead of c3.
Okay.
Now let's see what happened. c3, rook d8. What did happen in the
Yeah.
game?
After rook d8, rook a2 happened.
Okay, he's trying to create counterplay on the c2.
Yes.
Rook b8.
Rook
That's a
b8.
bad move. He has also blundered. Things become equal here. Both players. Here the correct winning move is e5. White is
Oh
winning
my
e6,
God.
e7. Oh, that's so easy. If you take rook c2 check, king g3, what's the problem?
Oh my God.
e6 is coming.
Yes.
Why he did not do this? He thought maybe rook e2. e6.
Yeah.
c2.
After king f7, e5.
Rook c1. What's the problem? White is winning this position. I will play rook c2 and e7. The rook is overloaded
So
here.
e5 is a blunder.
No, e5 he should have played. White. White did not play e5.
It is showing
Coming
that he
to
played
move.
e5.
No. Come to the move number I am saying. Come to move number 52.
Around 53. Yeah.
Come to 52.
Rook d8, rook a2.
Yeah, now in this position, e5 is the winning move for white. In this position.
Ah,
e5. Idea is e6, e7.
yes.
White is winning. So he also missed. He played rook b8 actually. Come to
Rook
the
b8,
game.
Yep.
Yes, now he played rook c2 check. King g3. Rook e2.
Okay, again he has some
Little
advantage.
mistake. Yeah, it is rook e2 is not the best move.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay. He played rook to d8.
Rook to d8.
King f7.
Yeah.
Rook take bishop check. Sorry. This is
So
again
there
good for
was
white.
A lot of back and forth going on.
Yeah, this is also good for white. But it's very risky. Why? Because this pawn is very danger. So c2,
Yeah.
c1 is coming. So he should play e5. Did he play e5 here?
Yeah, I think so. He played e5.
Ah.
So that was the
Now,
move which lost
now
the advantage for white actually.
yes, now c2 is coming.
Yeah.
So what's the correct move here? The correct move here is rook check. He should have given the rook f check first.
Yeah. Rook check.
And then the rook other check. And the rook comes to d1 to defend the pawn. Because he has a rook
yeah.
bishop and white has two rooks. So Advik has,
Got it.
exchange down again.
Mhm.
And if you play rook check king f7, then rook e5 is the move. The idea is rook c5. See, this is a danger pawn, Amrish.
Yeah.
If white is able to stop the c2, c1, white is winning.
Yes.
So you have to somehow get the rook in the c file. But you can't get rook c8 because it's already blocked. So that means you have to get rook to c5.
Right. The
So
rook will
this
come
is
here.
winning for white.
Yeah.
But he has missed it again. He has played pawn e5. The game will now result in a draw after c2.
Here first it should.
He has played c2, I guess.
Rook e8 should have been played to guard this square, like stop the promotion.
Now I think c2 he has played.
C2
And it's
he
a
has
draw
played.
game now.
Yeah.
Now he'll give checks and game draw.
B8
Check.
yeah.
He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
play the checks. Rook b8 check, king d7, rook a7. Idea is rook a7 checkmate. So he'll repeat moves. This will
Yeah.
result in a draw very fast now.
Right.
So first,
perpetual will happen on the board. Rook fe8 happened on the board,
right.
and then
It will
let's see
soon
what
result in a
happens.
draw. Come
Yeah.
to game number 3.
Game number
I
3.
think it's
Alexandrov
all over.
won.
Black is
Yeah,
won. Of
yeah.
course it is. Yes.
Yeah,
Come
what
to
a game,
move
what a
number.
game.
We
So
saw-
Alexis Alexandrov, after starting the tournament with 2 losses,
Right.
he has 2 wins now.
Wow.
So it's as good as having 4 draws, 2 points. So he has found his rhythm,
Right.
and I think he might have more victories down the line.
So let's see how he win. Very instructive for the viewers. Very instructive.
Okay.
Come to move number 35.
F3.
Yeah, F3 is played by white here. Now see
Yeah.
how black wins. Show the game very slowly.
Okay,
Play
first
next move.
king F6.
Yes, slow, very slow.
Bringing the king closer.
Yes.
Rook B3 happened on the board. I think
A4?
just to have defenses to
Yes.
the pawn.
So A4.
Then A4.
Fix the pawn.
Yep.
Now get the king E5.
Get
Very
the
instructive.
king E5.
This is the way to play when you are pawn extra.
Yes.
Rook C7. Trying for some counter play. F6. Wow.
Great. You can just
No F5. There is no F5. There is no
Yeah.
need to exchange pawns.
right.
I will capture those pawns.
Right.
Rook A7. King F4. Wow. Rook A6.
Rook A6.
Rook D2 check. Getting the
Rook
king
D2
down.
check. Yeah.
King H3. Rook D3. I will take the pawn with a
One
check.
of the pawns. Yeah.
If you take my A4, I will take Rook F3 check and King G4 as well.
Yes.
So he again
Rook
go
check.
Rook E2. He
Rook
now he
E2.
thought, okay, fine, let's go like this. Rook into A4. King into F3. Rook B4. Rook E1 is the key move of the game. Idea is Rook H1 mate. King H2
King H2.
and Rook E4 now.
Rook E4.
So I'm trying to exchange Rook earlier so that the A pawn is behind.
Yes.
So my king will go back and defend the A pawn.
Yeah.
And if you don't capture, then G4 is also gone. The Rook B2.
And now
King takes G4.
King takes G4. Yeah.
3 pawns are there.
Yeah. What a game by
Rook A2.
Alexei. Yeah.
Let's show this
It's
fast.
like perfect endgame technique.
Perfect endgame technique. Rook A4.
King G2, E5, Rook F2, and F5. So the pawns
Are now
will
pushing.
go together.
E4, F4,
The
whatever.
pawn march will happen together.
King F2, F4. Pawns will push.
Rook
King
A1.
F5.
There
The
is
idea is
nothing that
G4.
white
The
can
idea is
do.
G4, G3 now.
Yeah. G4, King F2, G3,
G3.
check, King G2.
King G4.
So there is nothing that black.
Always remember to play King G4. Generally, people play, kids, they play
Yeah.
F3 very fast. Then
Yes.
King into G3 happen.
Right.
So after King G2,
right.
first get King.
Yeah, this happens quite frequently in
First play King
beginners
G4.
play.
So get King G4
King
first.
G4
yes.
and then you can go check.
F3.
Yeah. F3 check,
E3.
King F1, E3.
All the 3 pawns are like,
Yeah. Rook
it's
B2.
it's what do you say?
Nothing
It's
can
ocean.
happen.
Ocean coming. Waves are coming.
Yeah.
And he's resigned. Because after King G1, he will play King G3. And F2 is a checkmate.
True.
Checkmate, F2.
Checkmate. Kannan has
Right.
lost the game against Alexei Alexandrov.
Akshay Borgaonkar, I think it's a draw. I think we discussed it. It was a
Kannan
repetition
had
draw.
started off with 2 wins.
Right.
Yesterday he drew and today he lost. Still, his score is decent, 2.5 out of 4.
Now come to last game for today, Abhijit Gupta.
Abhijit versus Alexei Fedorov.
I
Okay,
think
what
we saw
happened?
here lot of blunders they have done, both players.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we saw till Rook D6, Knight E5. Right, Rook D6, Knight E5 we saw. Come
Rook
to move
D6.
number 32.
Move number 32. Yeah, Rook D6,
He
Knight
played Knight
E5.
E5. Now here he should have played CB5 and Queen D4. But he took the pawn.
Okay.
Rook
CB5.
takes H6.
Yeah.
Bishop G6. Now the rook is kind of, not very comfortable.
True.
Knight G3.
Knight G3,
King G7.
King G7, take here.
Rook has to give one given.
Yeah.
King takes. Knight takes E4.
Yeah.
Queen D8. A mistake.
Queen D8. Yeah.
C5.
C5.
Now the knight will position itself on D6.
Right, right.
Queen to D1. F4.
F4, knight
Knight
D7,
D7.
F5 check.
Now
Happened
here
on the
knight
board, king
D6 must be
H7.
played first.
Yeah,
And he did a blunder here, F5 check.
F5 check. Yeah, here
So
clear
why-
win.
Yes, now the computer has changed from +2 to 0-0.
Yep.
Equal.
Knight D6 should have happened, followed by G4.
Right. So he played king H7.
G4 and queen B4 would have, like, yeah, it would have given white a decent position, but he played here F5, which was the crucial point of the game.
Right.
King H7 happened,
Knight
G,
F6 check.
yeah, knight
Capture,
F6,
capture.
capture, and queen G5.
Now see, black has a queen,
Queen
rook.
D5.
Queen rook, yeah, queen
Yeah.
D5. So queen rook versus queen bishop. So if white is not able to do something, concrete attack, slowly in the end game black will win.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Yes.
So he has to keep finding the accurate attacking move. So he took queen into G5, which is very good move here. Queen
Yes.
E5.
Yes. Attacking the B2 pawn. King F2. And F6 happened.
Actually, queen E5, he wants to take queen E3 with a check and exchange queens. That's his main idea.
Okay.
Otherwise, bishop
I'm
D3
trying
would
to
have
think,
come.
I'm trying to think, why did he not capture with a check?
Okay, in the game, king F2 he played.
Yeah.
If you take it, it's also good. I mean, you have to waste moves. He might play again bishop E2. You have to again come back.
Yeah, but you are getting a pawn.
Actually, you are right actually, but then
Sorry,
see that
here.
is going and nowhere. Let's see what happened. He played F6. Now
Yeah.
see, I don't want the bishop to become active and white to play F6. So I am getting a chance to
Right,
attack the
right.
queen.
Yeah, the
He has to
bishop
give a
can
check.
cause trouble on this diagonal. So he stopped the pawn with F6.
Now see,
And
he's
now-
again a check draw is happening, but he tried to win the game.
Yeah.
Queen H6 check, king G8, bishop D3.
Queen H6,
Oh
King
my
G8,
God, he's
Bishop
trying to win the
D3.
game.
Yeah.
He's
Bishop
trying
D3.
to defend, but then queen B2 is as it is happening. Now he took it.
Yeah, he took.
Check.
King went back. All right.
And here queen G6 check is not very accurate. He can run away. He played king F8.
Yeah, yeah.
He can run away. What error did black did then? Queen H6, king F7, queen H7, king F8.
Oh, here maybe
They agreed for a draw.
king to
Oh my
E7 was
God.
better.
Queen H6, he
escape.
should have played king E7. I don't know why he did not do that.
Yeah. He's just going F7. Maybe we are missing something. What if the king goes to E7?
That's what he should have played.
But maybe,
I think both were under less of lack of time. Both had
yeah,
1 minute,
1 minute,
1 and a
2
half
minutes.
minute.
Yeah, yeah.
And a draw is not a bad deal for both of them. They both
Yeah,
are
yeah.
strong grandmasters.
True.
2400 plus 2529.
Yeah. So again today there are
But technically,
3 draws.
black is winning here. If he plays king E7,
Yeah.
there is nothing much that white can do here. Because if you play queen G7 check, for example, there is king D8. F6 is supported. Now the bishop is under attack. If you move the bishop, then queen into E3 is coming with a check.
Right.
This is clear winning. I don't know why he did not play king E7. What can probably white do here?
I think
Maybe
he missed the move
he
king
missed
E7.
it, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
I don't know what he might have thought here, because if you have to play bishop E2, then king to D7. Now again queen E3 is the idea. The rook is open,
Yeah.
and if you give any check now, the rook come in the between as it is. So king F2 has to be played supporting this, and queen takes C5. And again, I would say black is much better here.
Right.
Okay, so I think it was a very exciting day. I think we have
Yeah,
covered all
again,
the 5 games.
There are 2 decisive results and 3 draws, same as yesterday.
Okay, okay,
Ashwath secured a victory today.
okay.
He played brilliantly. I guess he again offered a peace sacrifice today, and he also surprised us yesterday. Ashwath is doing really well.
Oh, I
Really
see.
well, yeah.
Very nice. Very
And
nice.
on the board too, Advik drew against De Silva. Our
Can you,
boy is also
will,
having
will
good
it
form. I
will it be
think.
possible for
Yeah.
us to see the cross table? How many points each one has
I
after
think
4
so.
rounds?
Yeah. I think so. We can see the cross table here. Let me check.
How many points? Yeah, Abhijit Gupta has
He has
3
3
points
points. Yeah.
out of 4.
Yeah.
2 win and 2 draws. Ashwit has
Just a second. Let me move this screen.
exciting games we had today.
True.
Any
Yeah.
question? Any audience has anything for us?
Just a second. Let me check. All right. Here we can see the score as well. Abhijit is leading
3 points.
3 points. Yeah.
Ashwit,
Followed by I am
2.5.
Aswat.
Advik Amit
2.5.
Agarwal,
Advik is
2.5.
doing great. He is
Oh.
in fantastic form.
Today also he draw, right?
Yeah. And can you see the rise in his elo? Followed
Wow.
by Vaidyanathan Kannan. He's also
Wow.
doing very good on 2.5. And
Wow.
fifth place right now is Kushagra Mohan. He is on
Wow.
2.
Kushagra Mohan on 2 points.
Yeah. Nitish is
Alexandro 2 points. De
Yeah.
Silva 2 points. Akshay Borgaonkar on 2 points.
on 2 points and
And
Nitish, is on 1 point.
1. And then one more last
Last is Alexei Fedorov on
half point.
Yeah.
Alexei Fedorov GM.
Right. Today he drew. And
It's tough tournament, if strong
Yeah,
GMs
yeah.
are on the 0.5 out of 4
yeah.
in a
it's
city
very
like Pune,
exciting.
India. It's very great idea to have this tournament.
Yeah, extremely strong tournament, and we are having a lot of excitement daily. We saw today so much exciting chess, and there were 3 draws, 2 victories.
Right. And just
I
check any
think,
audience.
I think
Any-
people
any-
will
any-
go for victories.
Right, any,
They will not go with a solid approach. Maybe
Right.
they will try. They will push. Yeah. Some players like Abhijit Gupta and those who are experienced may have conservative approach, solid approach, but those who are trying for norms here,
Right.
especially those players.
No, I am. Yeah, you are right. What I'm trying to say is momentum is now built up. 4 rounds have happened.
Yes.
We are probably on the halfway stage, you can say.
Yeah.
And very important rounds will now come in.
Yeah.
And as
true.
my experience in the round robin event shows, the event builds up after 3-4 rounds only. First 2 rounds, people are just getting into groove, getting into momentum.
Yeah.
And now I think this will happen.
Mm.
Can you please check any chats or anything, any question by the audience? If we have to answer anything to them.
Yeah. Aryan Godbole says hi.
Yes.
And Shilpa Saunke has asked what happened in Advik's game. Well, Advik drew today. He had a very good game today.
Okay.
Just a second. Let me bring on Advik's game. Yeah. It
The
was
game
a very
was
exciting
amazing game,
Yeah.
actually.
Advik had started off with a
No,
very
Advik's
solid
game
approach.
is going on. It's going on, or is it finished?
Yeah, it has been finished.
Acha, the check draw happened.
Yeah. Rook's check.
That check and check game draw. Same, yeah.
Yeah.
That time it was about to happen, so we told the audience that it is about to happen, but yeah, it has
Yeah.
happened.
So
the game
Advik
draw,
had
check,
played
check,
really
repetition
well
game.
because White had this flank attack going on, and he just replied very solidly.
Right.
Yeah, all his pieces were very well organized and coordinated in the center. You can
Right.
see his pawns, his bishops, and all
At
pieces
this
were
point,
doing
I would
very
prefer
well.
playing black at this
Playing
point.
black.
He played
Yeah,
f6,
yeah.
knight f8, rook e8, and all these ideas he had. He played very well. Queen a5, queen a2, one pawn he took.
Yeah.
What mistake he did was d into e4. That is the mistake because of which the c4 square he gave to the opponent,
Yes, till
and his
here
pawns
it was.
a7, c6, c5, all three became weak because of
Right.
that. So instead of d into e4, he should have kept the tension in the
Yeah.
center as it is.
Maybe here a5.
a5 can be played, knight e6 again back can be played, rook b8 can be played. Keep the tension as it is. White cannot do anything,
Yeah.
and slowly the g4, h5, all these weakness will happen in the end game for sure.
True, true,
But
true.
after d into e4, I would say that now black has no chances to win the game, because c4 square is very strong square for the knight.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he both played well. In fact, he tried to sacrifice on a5, and it was a nice game.
Yeah, queen takes a2
Yeah,
happened. Then
e5, rook e8, rook d8, and white missed his chances also in the later part of the game.
yeah, king f2
So it was a
happened.
draw game. Well played, actually. Nice.
Very nice. Yeah. He did not lose composure, which is very important.
I am looking forward to the game between Advik Amit Agarwal and Abhijit Gupta. I think that game I am looking forward to.
Pune favorite versus your favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Super. Abhijit Gupta is the main contender, top seed here.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward for that game. I think that would be tomorrow or
Takes
maybe
happened and then
day after tomorrow.
queen a2, bishop b5. All these moves happened. Pretty tough game. Yeah, Advik was leading here somewhere. Yeah. Advik was leading. He missed a chance. Let me check forward. Yeah, all these were like solid for black, but here he missed. Yeah, he should not have. I think here somewhere he missed a chance. Knight takes f5, e takes f5. Take happened, and yeah, this is pretty solid.
This is good for white now.
Hmm.
C3, because rook d8 is very strong. Rook d8, rook d7, e5, e6, e7. But white missed e5 chance. Both players actually missed chances. But that happens, you know. I mean,
Yes.
we are doing post analysis, which is very the easiest thing to do in the world.
All the differences when we sit actual on the table.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And when the time is just 1 minute, you know, few seconds timer.
Rook d8, rook a2. Yeah, all this happened.
Now he has the best is to give a draw here.
Yeah,
Keep checking,
keep checking.
keep
It's a
checking.
draw.
Game
Yeah.
draw. Rook e8, rook c8, rook e8, rook d8. Game draw.
Yep.
So how was your
So,
experience, Mr.
Today,
Amrish, for day 2?
I learned a lot of things today,
Yeah, it's
especially
nice.
about 960.
I wish
And-
audience should be little more, you know,
Engaging.
engaging, and
Yeah.
they should ask questions. We are
Yeah.
trying our best to even explain them some technical concepts of maths
Yes.
as well.
Yes. We are bringing up the
960.
topic of maths as well as some chess history. What happened in 1972 World Championship match, as
Yes.
well as there was a match between USSR versus rest of the world in 1970. We also saw the game today between Bent Larsen and Boris Spassky.
Immortal
What a
game.
game! What a game!
Tomorrow
against-
I have a lot of immortal games actually.
Yeah?
If you ask me, yeah, in that same study, same link.
I have
Anand's
seen
immortal game.
Yeah, I have seen one game by Adolf Anderson.
Anderson's
Immortal.
game.
Oh
that
my
is
god,
also
what a
there.
game!
What a game.
Simply crazy.
Yeah, we can share that.
Anyway, speaking of immortals, I want to ask you, Mr. Gaurav.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Do you have your own immortal game?
Yeah, actually I have.
You have?
Yeah, I have.
Wow, I am excited to see that.
Yeah, there are few games which one of the positions which I have played as well at state level championships in my long back. And one very good game I played against a very strong Grandmaster, I'm sure you are aware of, Abhimanyu Puranik, in December 2024, 1.5 years back. And he was playing casually, you know. We were having 5.5 point out of 6, both of us.
Yeah.
And he was playing casual chess and very fast chess, although it was 10 minute and 5 second increment. and I gave my queen. I sacrificed my queen, and that
Oh.
was the first time he thought for 7.5 minutes.
Wow.
So from 9 minute, 30, 35, 40 second,
Yeah.
he came down to around 2 minutes. Seven and a
Wow.
half minute he thought, and that was when I realized I might be in a good position. This sacrifice might be good.
So
And
you first
anyways,
played it
to
and
tell
then
you,
thought.
to tell you
Yeah.
honestly, actually, queen. If I save somewhere, I was as it is in a minus position.
Okay.
So I had the idea of queen sack when I captured his rook on a8, queen a8. I knew
Okay.
he would try to trap my queen, and I said I'll give it. And once I gave, then he thought, and once he was thinking for so long, because he's super GM, and then I thought there must be something which I have not calculated, and now he is calculating. So let me also calculate, and I found that.
Wow.
And my pass pawn became d pawn, became pass pawn. One of
Wow.
the very good games. I'll try to find that game for you
Yeah,
tomorrow,
please, please.
and I'll try to share that game as well. One of the super GMs. It was nice game. I won against him finally.
Yeah,
And,
I have some immortal games, but those always ended in a loss for me. I tried something crazy, which I thought it beautifully worked in
Right.
one game, and it almost worked as well. Yeah, but somehow in the end game, I lost some crucial resource, and but I will also try to bring that game for analysis. It's a very memorable game. I had
Right.
also sacrificed my rook and a bishop in that game. I remember. Yeah. So
Yes.
how was
so,
today?
Yeah, it was great, and I think it's a nice tournament again. And thanks to the organizers, all the organizers, PDCC, All India Chess Federation,
Yes.
Maharashtra Chess Association, Kinder Sports,
Yeah.
Habitat, of course, for
Yes.
giving us this venue, and the
Balraj Singh sir. Yeah.
very nice. They are always supportive for chess.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think let's call it a day then.
Sure. Sure. Let's see you again tomorrow.
Yes, of course.
Tomorrow at 10 we are having the round 5.
Right, in 5, and I think we
And
will
so
call
much excitement.
some Pune players also for this weekend to get involved.
Yes. Yes.
We'll do interview of them.
Sure. Sure. I'm sure many people are excited for this weekend's games.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Thank you very
Okay,
much.
bye. Nice to
Yes.